Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend, that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and whatever. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now,
all of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash, and it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land, because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? Well, the Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question?
Obi. Nyami adum device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minimum say wo fans sa
he e wo he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchere no money krom wo no nya de na Obi na Obi no wuni na afi because bisa me say no Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much. But why are there? Price in the cost. Inti echa obusafo nyina woman who say obomode na utumpon.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No,
and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here. I'll be connected the two. Until I need almost how I nipa ebodino. No more combining and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a Nicky, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Jinapon and Kano, CEO of the Kingdom Group, Abekan Saiwaha, or Jonathan Amofa. Boss, na Bibi Akoye.
Director,
Bibi Wacho.
Papa. I will look you. And I had Ekosiisen there when you want me now. Now questions in there with my half of questions.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying
me just souvenir bema afisha pa
papa nkomete afisa say na bibi ekoyi
afisa na love life lessons and a legacies in common atoni pa koma so mo bia di adwuma odi enim kan na obeboy ho ban that's so modwuma pa mo di ewo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa
that's
it kai say me call Nigeria last time I was listening tie pa from the University of Nigeria that was where I was based
Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba doc boko there
obi nyame adom
Ishia Ache
emite won kanso Ache
yeah fantastic congratulations on your new appointment
thank you very much but obo humodi so obo humodi area I mean that's a quick Ekosiisen day
that's
apart from me on air Mamintonga but I'm fine check it says what if we
sure for Joso yeah that's it lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na Akwaba so Sami Akwaba te saying
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame di ache
aso oba ha ache
as a frame yache, also a frame yache, but they be a major bread, remember Munqua, Miti Ekosiise, and Mamma Basso. Yeah, that's it. Production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year. Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahone Juma Netimi Kweni, Edamonso Asepa for the support and everything. Can you confirm, say, for more on the minority side, no more invite beer to the National Economic Dialogue?
Made the invitation via maybe some planning for can be also an invitation via.
Oh,
my name so be receive will be but then now be receive invitation. But also the new will be great because I'm saying National Education Forum no more.
Yes.
And also me say so we invite political parties. And so we invite and you. But the interesting will be saying, "Tisenya don't be invited, but instead of president say, he participate in it." Because me did so okay say, "Abra president yes state of the nation address no can say ye patriotic na participate."
Yes.
Name enya invitation. We be some penning for be enya invitation be a name so be nya be a. Which in itself will not be surprising unless already a president can. So say no settings maybe so.
But really, you think, sir, Namu something to contribute to this conversation?
Well, two different things. Something to contribute. Immediately say, you ask me something to contribute. A press conference, yeah, contributing a lot of ideas. It's something to contribute, and there no doubt. But Senkomu invited here, there would have been the need to take a decision. Say, honor me say me na medical candidate say me dey say a meeting be near bisa say yenkwa na me yenkwa the contribution at that meeting will be say yenko on condition say aban no be reinstate thousands of young people are ya pamo o ma fi adwuma mu asabre o motitifi aban no be reinstate wo mu and kayenko I don't know other views and other people the beba. What I do know as at now is media. I was not invited. Other people that I've spoken to will be in your invitation there.
But making that a condition for you to attend, no, and yet too much to call on the executive now.
I don't have too much to call. Some the letter back on a saki woman and boy. Until letter back will be to me institute woman na. Moya letter back will say you who said no in Kyi. So be I say yeah bana ya be create juma ba ko be e be wo no ye be fa nkofo mienu aka ho one job na nipa miensa aye juma no under a 24-hour economy program na mo ba ya pam na mo pam thousands of young people are ya fa o juma in accordance with due process tisenka ahobrase ma ban na hwe ehun say enche yi na so say or sisa de na just one letter.
Hard village and hard terminal. This is a village. Some have likened this whole gold boy idea and your mama person to a Japan in the way a Japan in a different cloak. A crime and alpha so chair.
Oh, you say Obama don't know. Maybe a Japan or Montiase and a gold board on the Montiase. How can you equate two things if you don't understand? They near Japan scandal. A Japan scandal, they say Ghana. Nyamiama you gold. Large scale companies no mutu you gold no.
Yes.
Newmont, Anglo Gold, ndi keka hono. O mutu ya royalties my. Nti royalties ni nyina no kabo mu no ne friend no de ye mineral royalties.
Yes.
Afibi aye jeje. Afibi wa it minya $200 million from royalties, $150 million, $120 million, $250 million.
Yes.
It minya say scanner from your royalties. Yes. Aban bia ba obeji ni gold royalties. Na or the developer mine no on the good royalty 100%, 20% eco minerals development fund.
Sure.
Say yemfanya impuntu nyuma wo mining communities. Then the 80% ebiko GRA.
Yes.
Na ye the B I run the affairs of minerals income investment fund MIF. Sure. MPP for net. Sure. No mo say 76% na ebeka no. MIF for mfanya investments. 76% of ye nyina you good royalties. Now sa 76% no. omo kwa ko register company be with tax haven.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yes.
Jay-Z company. Na omo the 76% ni nyina na mano for 15 years and over. Na sa company no oma listing was stock exchange. They raised $500 million.
Yes.
Asempa
and a civil society organizations say Ghana nyina na NDC for so they say na bubu yesen huri anim kosoro na sika na fe bia yenya na dia yempuntu nti de dikan wo ye japaya na say kajo ma ama ba ye mineral royalties no Akufuado carry forward waje di ti say de get fund ye de kosi a waje sika yusu ye e kada won so ye hu de ye ene sika e wo say koto get fund for tuo mu no emu be wo ha mu chiche mu adusia na ekire ye de kotuaka edike japa ba so a nka royalties bia ye beji bia no 76 Akufuado waje ne carry forward 15 years wo yusu awie aban bia ba sika nasa so you are depriving, you are encumbering future revenue streams and depriving future generations and governments of that revenue. And it's in Japan, number one. Because gold sikanki benya 15 years no. Wo jini nyina carry forward on the stock exchange. Through company ni sika sem kra no obi antimi hwehwem. So opacity was also one. Then the atoso biom no was the undervaluation of royalties no, because imani mu ya analysis ma yehu say gold royalties no yankasa 1 year or 2 years 3 years $500 million no ye jeje ye betumi nya kra ye den aboro nje den ye de mu 76% ekwa komo obi for 15 years ni ye de kwa kwaje $500 million for 15 years when we can get that $500 million in a short period of time if ya ye jeje sika until there was no value for money. Until Japan de ye Krono bia ka ban dada ne person de den eboye say ye gold hu sika Rollins bejeje kakra na abre so de ba ye ode ye o man ni ye kofo bejeje ye na abre so de ba ye ode ye o man ni hu adwuma obi aba bejeje president ama be bia kufu adon ho ase bon fa 15 years de nyina ma me ne because me yes catch ban bia na sika no kwa kwaje aba no so $500 million pay. When the true value, that's 76%, is far more than that.
But don't say consistent.
But consistent. $500 million there from all the calculations I saw. Masa unim say, and we have been vindicated. Unim say myth, mineral royalties. I told you be a fee. Omiti more than $200 million. A fee bako. So why? How do you give that money out for $500 million in 15 years and over? A Chrono Street. O mine sika na wo kobonu donkomi na wa je kakra bia ma o mine no so wa ba be ne basabasa na wa fa ekira kwaje kese no na no wabusuafo afa. And that is why it never saw the light of day. And na matena mi do hwehwe mu ko hu say ye no kura na Kufuado de na busuafo bi ene nkrofo bi e ben no law firms na ye yetuetue sika ma omo amfa mra kwan so eno na na mo ma Kufuado otata matena mi do afi matena mi do se adwuma no kura wonye biem na wo hu say o mampenya Kufuado ye wo ma me primary ewo katachiche ne proyemo mother serpent of corruption men kayeti afo ya enjoy fair not to chain gold body yakase yakoje obi gold royalty Ghana gold royalty bi amaye ho Ghana gold royalties you know will still go to MEF yeah there. How will we get money to operate? It does a minister of finance say,
and that was my next question. How would gold be funded?
It does say to say the bank of it does say minister of finance say menye sike bia mama monye because gold board no abai na ye shareholder it was on my equity so bit me aka say o my sika as trading funds na ye revolve sika ekoba because me the top gold in cedis na me koton gold na me the dollars abre Bank of Ghana. Or the main objective of this is to support forest accumulation by the central bank. So ne be ye betumi generate dollars ebe magana sika semaide nyina na obi ope dollar bi aide enye bi no mo ho atom. And you between enhance Bank of Ghana gold reserves because so long as this system perpetuates and continues to remain, Bank of Ghana and use small scale mining gold and financial reserves. Sure. What's the point that I say? These are the two main, not profits. Profit can put there a third. Foreign exchange accumulation, gold reserve accumulation by the central bank supporting it, and profits yenya profit a ye Ghana for sika ye de kwa ye gold rules they said ye kuku rules no in mining areas ye de kwa ye gold scholarships they said ye kuku scholarships no ye de kwa ye gold schools they said ye kuku board TMC schools under corporate social responsibility na ya sanso di bi aye nyema miensa geological investigation I remember back to your question so on Ejapa ye de bi geological investigations because on the small scale miners and don't almost say gold ni share so they mine like for the want of a better word blind people gold ni nche anti otutu akakra no otutu akakra obenya gold kakra bi no wa say asase bebrebe gold kakra bi asase say bebrebe afi kokata mana so a na fi adane boachi bidin because obeboka no de akata mana no so but so ni bebia gold ni wa oni omfidia ya de hwe gold no se hala gold no wo na wo boho no nya gold na asase na wa say ne ye kakra bi enti so kata reclamation no e ho kaso ye ne nye ne say ye to ba enra now we need route so take over the governance of the country as far as in Kofoguso as the president of the country or executive powers of states backed by the constitution of the country, you know, he can take any decision on behalf of the country and that decision must stand. And then so I will say on my penny no man penny ya to abano ye to abano ye to abano say only on minus for 4 years only on minus for 4 years that 4 years no aka 1 month am time na do we lose elections do say 1 month na do not
or the proposition be by say the Transitions Act no
must be reviewed
no extra time was say agency be a ministry I'm prepare more handing over that is about 3 months to the next election
that is what is
and that in the intention of the framers of our act no that will think say at that time everything should come to
that is what is supposed to be the case yes. But the point I'm making to you is that why do we have a transition team? Why do we have a team?
That's
to still discuss one or two things around. Yes, sir.
The handing over notes.
Handing over notes.
No one handing over notes. No. That is what you go to discuss.
Between me and you, I am telling you this in confidence. Macabio, me say, there's no institution, no agency of government. Recruitment, no.
There should have been a handing over.
I am telling you, we discussed all of them.
There should have been a handover.
Obi, Obi, I am talking to you in confidence.
I was on the interior committee. I was on the interior committee.
Transition committee, no. Yes. I discuss recruitment up. I discussing it.
I understand that. Do you agree with this proposition, sir? No, going forward, when you finish writing your handing over note, 3 months to election, issues with the F and Yemen season, you agree?
Yes. Going forward, I'm talking to you as a politician. Me politician more base. What are you talking about?
Going forward,
if you set MP before, NDC for him for the dia by NDC for also Shabani Yekrama near follow. They are not supposed to come and set this I mean maybe you supposed to be
this precedent.
This no. Never can be people in cancer. Sir President and Tanway. Yes, I think.
Yeah,
President and Tanway, I will say. And Crawford Blum when you do Obuha of your classy and Abba Chrome or Abba Brennan Abba and your Juma also near Jumano Obi Pachomin because
hard village and hard terminal. This is a village stroke terminal. More critics say you were loud against the state intruding into religious affairs, pumping monies in there. If you held that position yesterday, you cannot hold position about holding any.
Patrojo mama wakusi asodai.
And I say Hajj village, and so a religious Hajj, a religious pilgrimage.
Sorry dying.
And ya sorry dying.
Ubi, young fans have the Mako.
Yes.
Your mama wakusi asodai dying.
Dabi.
Or the Ghana Sika, Aquaque, Asori Adi, maybe anana, Wakwaque, or so maybe with Ghana Sika.
Or Mubesi villager, a year.
Why NBC?
The state.
State bay.
The state through an agency of state.
Obi.
And Ghana Airport agency of
state. Ghana Airport Company.
Yes.
or a company limited by shares. What do you say?
Sure.
Now the Jumane say, Osei airport, a year and she share what say will be a wood to quine biano, Ubenya baby afa a two quine.
Yes.
No, what Jenny Pacronisika. I want to win your more IGF yeday. If in the airport, to park your car cry yeday, your juice. Or more to a biano winning a wutia. Royalties, almost a friend of royalties at the Ghana Airport Company. Offer airport to 2 quine terminal 3 we take it, airport now we use terminal now we use facilities now we use Joe Sika. Intia free tete this address on one you who say. And Cremofo almost airport to 2 quine. Eko Mecca, Eko Hajj. A can Cremofo the 5 pillars of Islam, almost some Edimu Akotini here. Into your customers or Mofa Ghana airport. Besate no move could do airport. And then a plane between and then the bit to China. Now your mammy money, papa mono more the dabon thing. Now tontum to make kebi me be yare. Ubi do make a cry na yariachin one way you cry. No Obi Utieni. And yes, I'm saying you. You know no cremo for or more here Asempa. But we had the politics between China and making your culture. It was a major issue. And then this year, by that under Professor Mills, John Mahama, and it's okay. And the Ghana Airport Company, when we your customers like anyone else. I don't know, to Kwaya, almost from various parts of Ghana. No, my baby, no be now, plane no need to near the Nanny Peka or more bresser. Ain't the private company being day, and your Hajj village. Polo club on our hard village. Side fitted me bank crying more than 10 years ago in an issue. By a temporary structure, and you do an uncremophone or mokosway. No bidding in your bidding it out to near.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM.
Brejo ti kronkwe chino muma yenyi namu emfa akroye Yebrejo Tikronkweju Mama Yenina so Bianya Samdio Kana Benyam Koso Kana Betumpon Inti Mama Yenina so Bianya Samdio Kana Benyam Koso Kana Betumpon Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Asempa FM.
Kavula mo Anitaleni ko Kelize Mwenyewe modo
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi
Isisu saba Kavula mo Anitaleni ko Kelize Mwenyewe kana Asafasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isisu saba Alamula Anitaleni ko Kelize Mwenyewe modo
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi
Anitaleni ko Kelize Mwenyewe modo Asafasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isisu saba
94.7 Asempa FM on the 4th day of March 2025, the third month of the year, the fourth day of the month. Wow. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM, coming to you live from our studios here in 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Medindi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. and a Jumedie Eba Area. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Your reigning CIMG radio program of the year. Show produced by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omayi Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachiwa Iyadom. Omunyina boy and the Chidom near the Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebrem. The show is heavily segmented. Sounds of our time. The first segment on the show, and only about voices, no Emamo. That segment is sponsored by Thontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate and a Provident Insurance. May hear some segment and a the twaso on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, and a Italian Solar Technology, and so boy near day. May hear some segment no Ebramo. Your interviews are here on this show, both the one-on-one interviews and the interviews we do on trending issues, and also Syntex tank, power jet batteries, and a Translight solar. Yeah, the discussion segment na ewie Franco Trading Enterprise phone Papa Fie Millennium Insurance your trustworthy partner, and a Tabia Herbal. And you may queen a boy, ma yedi discussion segment, and so a prayer. We are live on YouTube at Asempa 94.7 FM. Just subscribe to our YouTube channel and get to watch our live stream on YouTube. Now, o comments nso dey go comment section nimo amaye ne ajemre akan amount. Enti just get onto YouTube and tell a friend that we no longer stream live on Facebook. In the live stream on YouTube. What we do on Facebook is to share excerpts of the show. And the excerpts near cut near they are to Facebook. But the live stream is on YouTube in Timon Shannon. So, and please Oko YouTube so you can share link no na unuanem ehuno monso etumi adjoin ye. Very, very, very important. We also have a WhatsApp number for more person mo chere madwen e won sema ye be de ho nkomo no. Don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Keep the messages coming through. Na yani we are seeing na enche so adwen. Let's know where you are watching us from as well. More share on YouTube. Udin baby I share yin fi your office na wa me hu kra wo so me hu na yen acknowledge you. Na we are seeing hu say also ade a o share. And we have an interesting package, coming your way. Into the community concern segment no ebe bremo. We'll be speaking to former majority leader in Ghana's parliament and Minister for Parliamentary Affairs and former MP for Swami constituency, the Honorable Osei Bonsu, will join us at 3 p.m. Na yeneno Eddie and Komo near the discussion segment, Atwa Moso Inti the community concern segment ebeba. The numbers to call near 0302 216 545 0302 216 545 and a 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Any of these numbers to which me afraid na yetie die over my on community concern segment. Kofia Mwakohne, I see you. Also sharing from Germany. That's Frankfurt to be precise. Thank you. Atodonto ewo Tom River in New Jersey. Oblite Kome ewo Kolebu Public Health Division. Emmanuel Ado also Kumasi Mount Zion Hospital no Paraku Estate. Afari Prince wa yen swano. Thank you. Eric and Kuma say, Agona Nyakrum. Agona Nyakrum. And I'll say big ups to your mom, Mrs. Say, aka Esinkroma. Esinkroma. Oblite Kome. Good afternoon to you. Farouk Asman Ewo Colchester in Excess, United Kingdom. Masawudu Hamza Ewo Nkwanta in the Oti region, Raymond Techi Ansa United Kingdom, Leeds to be precise. Now also which ya Honorable Rahel Ama Obatampa Usua or your MP for Doma East constituency. Okay. We say Boyke Louise Kofi or Brussels in Belgium. David J. Unso o Shey. Yedas Nipane Doso Awal Abdul Aziz o Kuwait and a Shey Ewie. In my mention same farm calls no on the community concern segment. Me enti o baby awo region or district or municipality or metro kura o mbrono awo so problem bi koso ho apese Ghana fo nyina etia frey na fatuja na yenti we ko see saying so ni my enshasi and farm calls no. Good afternoon. Too bad. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, Udin in the baby Alcasafi.
Obi area na me aso bi nka.
Ebe nka won so.
Yeah, well, we are very much and I'm walking because I boy or I use that for us.
Na am akwenti o.
Obi, e we mo about that. Na master and e be mo to ga. Eh committee concern across our special so our boy. Your best friend as boy youth ni say. Moto na omo ride no. Moto ko mo na e mo 90% obi mo register motos ni e. And the motor somebody okay that's Obi. Most of you know travelers or the riding motor no. You put Bonsu Kromo, your police station, boy. I was the almost share. Ma both of you will be Adam. Jealousy motor no. No matter your number. In case Obi could do Bonnie, was a motor as soon as the police are born. Never use any land or the riding motor no. And they are also Kromo and almost share. The best step to command the West Benefit or some. Oma embra anya adwuma hours way na ma say as that time to grow na kwaya that is on obi enfuto no e no do ama ko enya asthma as boy enfuto ni queen omo fa ensungu adown so many afu the best say omo fa quota even tap the vampire there tap it ya na enfuto no embra as boy obi ya nka
me da se papa paminia ma yem fa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes. Me ba to hwan so for mama ni ana.
Udem.
My entio.
Obi so papa.
Bibi be fine. Yes.
No question me. Yes, sorry, yes. Overhead. Once la pass on overhead be no one ma. You be fast.
Yes.
Na me ya dum. O ma yi. Asa no be me fast.
Ah na o ma wie la pass o ma wie.
Oh, my dear, I say, what's in the past request other side of
okay. Wow.
Obi, you cannot bet men at so I didn't woman before me knew the yes shit. When you don't go on through, almost have quite no.
Hey,
I had a year normal fool, and then near many and read the same thing. It's
almost a more traffic light, na say.
That was why they were home before traffic lights in the car and then traffic lights in the car. Overdo on the mark or better say, yeah, so the would be traffic lights in the car and do a summer.
Okay.
Oh, man, if I say, it's in the brand, they say, you need to know more yet overhead and also. And they say, in China, you phone and overhead. Now, first, you see another car no, the Kosho Biana. It's your best friend. You hear me being 24 years, Maya, you. Let me tell you, no driver phone, so we'll be some with me taika. Because if it's last year, day by day, I will do no our class central. Baby, I will be a 15 city. As I walk on the pay 7 city, oh my God, only Tomo, a free 2 p.m. they can almost mobile. And the transport minister will be your best friend. Oh, more than only would you, and yes, I back out. You never be able to near 20 city. Actually, I cried about Taifa. And so there are no better than the Amaya. It's no more boy, I don't mind in
me patrol. Yeah, that's saying. I mean, Shrawan. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, me
me patrol, Winnie.
Me patrol. A friend me and Hadia Halima Akomapa, the freedom fighter from Medina, the voice of Tutu.
My NTA, me
that's it. The kind may bore His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abaso any appointments are yes. A year Kapoha Director General Brigadier General Paul Sedu. Yamen Kano need to pa or ya or this kind of Eba Port. Not a GPA Eba Ghana Port, Muna Ghana for a better I say a dear Yamafatu go Benin and Cote d'Ivoire, Ediba Ghana. Media, let's say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Community Bia Bedie Aposua. A bit free. O Mampenina, Mina Few for or what a honor. A year MP. Yes, Abai West or Bob the Share and Markina. Or Bob the Churches, Jenna no Pokwa Jama or the Bayano. One for now, Makeke. Or yeah, or by the open at the mobile of a second of former agent there. Yet, you may do a come or minor apostle. Yes, Treno, Madina, Yelita, a Bayano, a Baba tree or Babako. Yes, Obama opportunity. I get Dr. Nasiba. No one to me up Madina na aka Madina abom the sense of that time and then you said obey of the ma abom yes no Madina ye hia ne mo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama adi ali ba odopo ba ko pe me bu ko to dwe me kraw mami Hajia Dr. Nasiba ewo Madina na me ni ni tuma na yam 2028 na NDC nkwana to wa pan fra Madina e mami ya sra ya me ni wi no na sra ban say enya national friend security services no ya cancer retirees must go so retirees no kwa omo na msimu form baba take over no yes sir na for police and command immigration and for soldier for and command your president presence opia our qualification or you will qualify say the president akwa ye dey betu yes sir omoma ye ni papa na omombe ye eduma ne mai say na be ya egufobia emma
Madina ho position ben
me Madina na me deputy women organizer for 2 ends ewo Madina and then me a former deputy women organizer but here me a communication for lawyer Sosu ni campaign a friend voice of Sosu.
Okay, me da say me emfa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni e ha ya Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Eda.
Aha. Na it is saying aban it is saying
Eda nyame adom
me hoye. Me hoye. My entry.
Eda we mami tia mi sister ajia akoye. Emi say Excellency John Amani Mahama adana papa. And then to say that I had Dr. Bonsu for my money, and I'll back at the DKR.
Aban sign free be o line mu enye nyame ya do na oba na ya to. So good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. What menka?
Yeah, listen.
Me ba so hwan ne?
Obi.
Yeah,
Pako dey.
Pako wo kasa free?
Me kasa fi atiko. Me na me ya break me ba ha. It is a laptop.
Ah.
I feel that dia me try dia me access.
No problem. Ya kwana wo say ye frɛ na ye ba be hwɛ wachira kwan hu ha wa nioma ekosisi anioma te sɛn.
Nyame ado dia bɔkɔ. Isi me tia di container na makɔtɔ fufu machine de boss no so abɛka de nyame no ho.
Wanya container na wakɔtɔ fufu machine de boss no. Ɛna what the abeka ho wɔ he shop ho
shop
inti ehwa so na oye laptop repairs no
ehwa na na
e na wo bubo fufuo so inti no unya container no wɔ area ben
minya wɔ ya ho no mo na e ba na chi side na
mo dan na chi say o producers ne number on
ba yewa ya me try bia semester ba me try bia me nya access
okay inti what the ya na say ye wo number no will call you why ye be frɛ say me say tie me say utwa video of container no the ye frɛ wa number no now they send this so ma tie concern no
the concern is
yes
ba na me school na ma me small bound
sure
but I got to notice the whole Greater Accra we don't have the school for the blind and so if you want to access the school unless you go to Okropon.
Accra has school for the blind near. Oh, okay.
In that unless you put Okropon, now most schools no I say what can you get? It is obi any hana to bakwa je Okropon so. It is banner to be found.
Okay. Yeah, it may be Yenya School for the Blind in Greater Accra.
Greater Accra. So those in Greater Accra can access that school.
Yeah, I think you have a point. You have a point.
Because the people with disabilities, no first place when you want to access something.
It is here, Obano way.
I will say it here.
Reason.
I feel I'm a number of school.
Okay.
On top quite good doctors support me they've been local school.
Very well. Inti Mate yebe fro. Why? Made Asempa Ekosiisen saying so. And I think he raises a very important point. And the National Office of the Ghana Blind Union, this is something I also will follow up on. A school for the blind within Greater Accra, absolutely necessary. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me va to hwani.
Ni katefi hohoi.
Hohoi in the Volta region.
Pachoai.
Oh, nice. Mate say na what we Hohoi United ebo match on.
When I mean no me tu kwa kakra nti no.
I won't shut down pebble on. Anyways, my mean you.
Elder, you may be consul Ghana high and shiny young cow. Cornebabo. And then he says,
Asempa FM.
Uto ye fence vegetables. But the 200 miles, the fatu fridge mu. With the 2 fridge mu 3 days ebe pro. What the 2 volunteer 2 days ebe pro. What the be mpacho wan kasa to vegetables ni bi. Ye fence cucumber carrot ni sa nyoma ni nyina nkruma. The fatu shelf so the fatu shelf so keke. For nation how many days a bed jina and pro. And I thought na fashion fridge bu nation how many days a bed pro. Pesa wan kasa oye particles we my never can never dance here me tea.
Okay. And I would
ne me no. Who share TV so see
yes.
Oba hu na no nsem na oni o ma hene mo ka no.
Yeah.
Pictures no o mu di jeja traffic mu ni ade no. Oba hu eno na o mu di to TV so na ehwe. Eno na o mu di to TV so na ehwe. Na ebi o ma o hwe na se wonni akoma o. Anazo wo BP ana sa nyoma na o wo hwe ye crap o betime twa ase.
Oh.
First no yeso no na magician sa be hu magician no na obekọ cinema ho ana be bia nsa bekọ ko hu magician se TV su ni nyina no magician sa jafa so ti pese o bisa yi honorable Sam Joy said debe no ya fa ho ana the multi TV decoder no so o magician sa gi multi TV decoder no so nyina de ayo omodia se ni bia obesi bebe so bia no na magician so Tell the other so be now Moody pictures see so in 20 minutes TV papa behind or my multi TV decoder and so and then I also
baby any announce when you are
Obi
TV
my judge is one cast and to me and scan it through multi TV decoder no the whole day in Shania also
TV papa the baby also say Adum TV was so Joy News.
About any hit you know. Some years away, no, any channel 1 TV, no, any TV3. Nya kanye nyina de no ane guso.
Malam for na ne baso ana say.
Malam for na say na make us. Malam for ni jinsi for na say no. Se ye nkwale ni nyina party so odam o.
Hey. Nade na ya osoma nkwala na hwe.
Nata woni fie de dia. Obi. Woni fie, wo be ba no na o ma so ehwe.
Asempa FM.
Okay.
Yeah, ko di Ghana de no. Ye be da monitor ye mba no. Izu be shabo no mu practice.
Obi say vegetables na obo boy no. Me ma san ensi su bie. Wo say vegetables ben.
Cucumber, carrot, nkruma. Cucumber, carrot, nkruma. Sa vegetables ni nyina o de wan kasa to bi.
Okay.
Na fatu chef so fatu chef so fe bi chef fridge mu. Na fe bi two chef so na share how many days e be dia na pro.
Okay, but me that say why? Me that say.
So that but you catch no Sam George no nye bibi fa yi malam for ni picture for no so
Very well. Very well. I think it's more of an NMC problem, the National Media Commission. A regulated content on television, and not just on television, even on radio as well. But say they can make recommendations to the NCA and by extension the ministry na Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Obi ba je electrician ka je fi odo ko da.
Ya electrician.
Ba ta na Obi.
Na
Mamitia.
Ya je so.
Mamitia ni man for our kushi.
Ya je.
Ana kobi our central region.
Ya je so.
Ai Obi. She uni ba to so ni ba ya.
Oh, meaning Bayard pa.
Yeah, but she ufi Bayard on a first traffic light. When we say traffic light no so accept na electricity for omo tenant no omo to block apa ho no. Say the beya car you can't use ko block. You ya to block near the net ya fa ho. Electricity omo say me media say po say
transformer.
Yeah, transformer no.
Yes.
Masa. Ogeta manfura pa ya die ku transformer na se.
Oh, in real as in bola.
Bola kasa. Na jonki fo me ho. Na me di say. It's a jonki fo so bi di that one adua. Ye koya e bai. Adia do be good 3 weeks. Ele kwa bu so kan. Neighbor, we will see go. Jonki fo nda si go. Na jonki fo anytime bia o mu kita lighter. Omu dri ape nyama
Asempa FM.
It is a 2 1 more. You see, the mobile 2 weeks no. The area on the soup because step room be sida. Ya patu we go sama jump before the deku 2. Let 3 months ago. Si am forecast sa. Because omba, then na di uma. Obi di omo pan said. Onta da di anu mu tini ya, omo di jabetu. Konkunu na amwamwa na mako we. If you be free say the offer also no on 2 1 more and yes
I think you raised a very important point. There's a reason why ECG for this wire netting no edge ground mounted transformers no the best and especially to go close to it and beholding a lighter then acquire another level and almost why a tunra Charlie ye indisciplined here announce you. Good afternoon. Aha. Abai
mudam
I mean tie hotel ne yanko
yo me da say
na are abai ni refi di obeka na we free
hello
Ada aha ma mean tie we
dey me credit pay as atew Ada me sraw eye better and deaf workers no da ben no mu be ko adwuma aye adwuma ma o ma produce set di amagana fo
Asempa FM.
Na say dey be
omo strike by ekwa 1 month ni. This is better and therefore no. Omo nya djuma o eda.
Omo say president appoint you obi a omo ni nya.
Omo say omo pe obi a oye civil servant a ofuru omo anka so omo mu. Inti appointment na president aye no. Omo bu njusu inti no omo nkwa djuma. Eda de me ka tro omo ani say Ghana for dudu o na tifie o. It is a president in me not almost some Quajuma. Pagana for Mutifia and Yajumano, and for Cocho Manemu. Some Quaya Juman, well, my.
Abai Matemeda say me enfani pafofro and I think birth and death certificate Mrs. certificate the agency no majuma mo very critical and yeah I mean 1 month on strike that's quite a long time. Good afternoon.
Champion Obi.
Obi Boko, Obi are now about jigging. Obi never no me pacho pan we are boman. Me pacho me dey yawoza
osuhum me enti.
Me da say nyame nhira pan so puso mu tia na tension kakra ne wo efa MC na community. Me say won aye omo said no won be investigation. No hu ne akuma no epe won. Eno ne hia na Obi me da sujina suma Obi ese police ko mu wo ho se nyama boni bia ekoso man no mu a modumu ne esif as a police Obi ne ekoso suwa this time around ni se okada for no ebo anu jobe king na wokura moto ne no adakọ station kwa adakọ kwan no so na omo so hwe bibisi adaga omo pagya moto yi maybe we ma two guys bi every at that spot aje kura mo anka bi no mo pagya moto yi no wode na wi mu akono se obi eye ewia kwa mi kokofo mi du akodu mu no ewia ketikiti na boys be pagya bisa police fo etim de se mo ko patrol mo ko rounds no mo hu na se mo hu obi me dwe ho me ntiasi eye danger and as ro kwa ho no afa ahana wo se odi ekosia de wa yesese moto na ro kwa ho pe no sese moto na police fo mu twam anopa ewia anoju na mo ni tia obi ebio che ko fodia eka be 4 months or 5 months or meto aba no 6 months that way we train that dey no you to go to train that dinina mekai radio station be stress how you to be no yourself ada na mo yasa wo se mo tu na won pay for be edide jawo it mo to train that dinina mess you to sample for ko for ga munimu won pa mo fam na kwaso na it mean to man na o man na de say wo se me de me ma ba na but me fa bi me no ada na Ghana youth de bia yem pebre bia boma sabi no politics nti ni ai to na mo bia emboa yen
Yauza medase me emfa nipa foforo community concern. Good afternoon. Went to me enyina so. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba to hwan ni?
Mohammed Mkaza Pashama.
Mohammed me enti o.
Edi kamambo apas. I'm the concern does what in men on yen benefit. And the Greater Accra Germany or the initiative by here every last Friday of every month, very clean up exercise, which I think very good. But I think it's almost started just Friday we are training here, and in Asama we exercise maybe. But my problem is already a can the cat normally in real gomuno. Already by it was on the road from Friday up to Endra. And on the Fabola, and it was causing a lot of traffic, all kind of so. And as well as a good initiative, the Bepom chose Philip Canopy, a strong mother, on the Fawen was a dark one is was a Bonsu. I am the 4 points, that's my first concern. The concern is Odudru Asama traffic light now. For over 5 months, traffic light man. So I don't know what is the problem.
Assignment traffic light.
Yes.
5 months and so. Wow.
And so from 3 to 4, 5 in the Indiana highways was at one of the also indisciplined assembly. Some of Ghanaians are very indisciplined. Say you. Me a driver, so me ba menya abutre agache me yan se on kono menya sao and then now we be forcing ourselves that I will go before you go and about is a bit of traffic. I am a whole policeman be I am a born about some or some police station or on my obedient now also okay dipa obebre in your breast are not people na like drive some way don't pay. I'll play with the authority and say, I'm better traffic lights in my roads. I check a busy road, so Wapa Road, a very busy road. And so, let me
very
say,
well.
Thank you.
Very well. Medasepa Minia, ma yemfa last call, ni yemfa community concern segment, no, NC, na fe yem twang comment. So, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Ebato Haini.
But because that's the Ewutu break.
Ewutu break.
The party honorable Bizala agitated the conscience.
Yeah. Me and you.
The party you. Me concern a radio concern. The party can review any mammy and say and you're free to educate, entertain, inform, and I'm pattern.
No.
Super. But I never quite a man notice a before. Sisi presenters no uma correct referee I would di Madrid any Barcelona game nti adedi a enkoye no who at the host no we do man say bet net na wa kan bre a tell
No.
Super. But Obama should this one say NDC ni MPP na studio ha. Dia MPP ni beka say ya nukure. Say enya nukure. Dia NDC ni beka say yamba. Say nyamba. Master dia mu say untimi nyina authority in country for body okay there enya nukure na mu as a journalist no we give Obama ya say nothing. But they okay there. Ubetimi aka ano on authority say they okay no. Enya nukure. Aka wa mana mu say they okay na enya nukure. But master dia mu say enya sa na eko. Adeba ko master dey who say o ka bi na say dia pa say o use FW bi dia so ga so na ko twisan na fa o dey with the authority aka so on twisan mo mi twisan na mo di o kan say no kra mutimi ngira authority nka tere say papa dia o kan dey no kra anu no e ha me nti mesre obi be power Asempa me dey do pa o no ya check over ma no why na tira authority kan say papa me wi ho ma ya che say mutema o kan na no kra sin na me my mo say
okay
saka yeah things ya so fast for why acho
me da se pa why
me
da se me nhwe ne nto aso Ekosiisen so ne ha ya Asempa FM yentumi mfa calls ne ebio emre ne nti e wo se ye din komo ewie na ye ne Translite Solar for ekasa ye wia na ya ba be fa the honorable Osei Mensa Bonsu na yene ono nso edi enkomo enti a lot of issues on our table and ewie but yate se woko birth and death registry on national head office won kran ha no omu chiremu se no staff of the organization is on strike enti yenua aban a ofrefri ashaiman no that's the information we are getting. Say all of the workers no are starting adwuma na printing of cards in crash as here enra na wa issues bia our birth and death registry no we have the authority to put out this number say issue bia obetimi afre 0244 241994 0244 241994 and no any number ubetimi afre se wutie ya 0244 241994 in the ofra ubenya bet and that registry for na only one edi enkomo very very important monshan and so enra na ye wawoda Esther Oforiwa Osei Boating. It's from your husband Lawrence Osei Boating Esquire na Osei Oma belated happy birthday na message ne say as we celebrate your birthday know that my love for you knows no bounds. You are my everything and I'm forever grateful for your love in my life. Ere Esther Oforiwa Osei Boating, belated happy birthday to you from your husband lawyer Lawrence Osei Boating. Ekosiisen so ne ha ya Asempa FM. This one says, Obi, my concern is in front of the airport police station. Go and see the number of people now doing black market there. Where did they suddenly get the dollars from? The numbers there are getting worse by the day. And I think the national security should get interested and stop that immediately. Nana Amponsa Bidiakon. Yedase. We say, Obi, please, the La Paz overhead footbridge has not been totally fixed. Work is still ongoing. I even used that route this afternoon. Kwejo Osei Bonsu. Odie Enono. Obi, good afternoon to you and your listeners. I'm listening to you live. Regards to good fellow Day of Faye and Jamaluddin Abdallah. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Abdul Ghanaian Ewo Adentan, or Assistant Constituency Secretary. Edase ne unso messenger Ode Abba. Ma Yemra Studio na Yemedi Enkomo. Etudur. Page microphone. Good. Na Bibi Aboko.
Namiado.
Who studio hache?
Kasa hache.
Ekoi.
Bibia woko.
Translate so la mo tina mo na.
Ejire na so pa sakra you say Udur of cry because he free.
Oh, that. Hey, wow, that's nice. That's nice.
That's right.
Wow. In for Obia on team within and translate solar moya ding.
Yo, edika me de injia mu yedin pa de ma wetiefo ni na me da so say and wenya embre e de ama me. Translate solar ejuma krobia ye mbutai pa ni say ye solar installation. Say ka say solar installation na na say ye de solar panel no ye connect ma infidie bia eboa ma etwi ewia no de ye enyinam kanea nti infidie nankasa emiensa 3 main components no solar panels no inverter any battery usually for residential installations no na ye juma for more than 10 years. Registration was in 2014. Ye started operations in 2015. Me betra kra na make I say 2016 kra time adum so no na ejinem pa ye solar kra makotoka international airport ye backup system the mama na just say the tembia to make sure say terminal computers no also na ye solar no ma 2 main components residential no fie any commercial installations companies are omo pesa omo ti electricity bill ne so electricity bills ne so so quality solar power dia yum nema mienu pa ehia pa. Number 1 the quality of the products now we use no hu products bi wo market na enye oya enchebia na solar system na say na emaye dimbone na number 2 susu to make sure say omo ye installation no omo kita international training just omo ye installation to international standards problem bi ani ho na everything bia ye quality breakers any sa na make sure say be protected system ni na no you are using those quality cables and those quality breakers. Entina translate for the past 10 years installations for more than 3,000 customers and we have made them happy with quality products and quality installations. Tembia no say crampo na say bia there is a need to go back offer and within a very short time, less than 24 hours near responded and that is why we have a great name in the market right now. Wow. That's right.
It is a residential customer ni use normal electricity na use bi. Give me a reason why I was saying solar system
well, number 1 reason pa ni say electricity ECG bo ba be kosro. Okay. Because wa kosro sa. Now first no na most of the me can first na me can be fancy be 8 years ago and 7 years ago. Now most of the solar systems are here no. Your friend backup systems and also ECG no co offer now was switch it. And so for the past 5 years and even going more no, most of the systems are translate you installing in solar systems are installing in no systems are yema solar no the primary source of electricity and to say installer if you anya boy be 530 so inverter no kra we take kakre bon se na fe there and just say I switch it now solar system no take you over. Into although solar system no ye connect ECG na grade no e dey ma inverter no and so antwe ahoden no emfa mfi your friends ECG ho. And this solar system no be ya connect be air condition with light with TV, fridge, deep freezer, blender, microwave nina no will be powered by the solar system. Into because you are using free sunlight free energy from the sun. Yes, you reduce the cost of electricity drastically. I always give this example. Bia woman bia solar man wo nifie na otua 2,000 Ghana cedis electricity. Bosum bia no otua 2,000 Ghana cedis. Na krampo anko betua more. You to me reduce electricity bill no to about 200 every month. So it reduces the cost of electricity. Now the second reason Susuni said, when we say solar system no ye special design adeba kwa ma ya gidi ni say usually ye bebe ufie ni abe assessment ni ya ma appropriate system ebe fit into appliances and na niama opesa o power ni na enti ye designing in such a way say appliances no twi ahoden ni na wia kakraka ahoden ni bika enyinam kanea na ahoden ni bika na no de gu battery nim enti tem bia no energy ni bi wo
battery nim nti say ma light off so na ahodina ewo battery no their power appliances ni na. And your second reason is there is no power interruption, you get uninterrupted power. And there are two main reasons. Number one, you reduce the cost of electricity drastically for the next 15 to 20 years, and then you also maintain uninterrupted power. And you know, so we are seeing a massive adoption, especially in Nansea. Say some new meters biaba. Media and changing media. Me bapa so munya changing media. Change your say the true because in Pongokra. And electricity bill no kwa na cost. It is the best time to install solar to reduce the cost of electricity. Yeah.
Wow. And they say me wo Ghana hana meet you na me interested say more about the installation na me how long does it take?
Oh, normally installation nankasa they be take say residential installation say you have two types of installation. Residential installation kwa they normally be take be 1 day and I be cry be 2 days. Near we say a big residential installation na no cable no doors until be wo ha big residential installation. Residential be to me 30 kilowatt. Yeah, standard residential installation be 5 kilowatt system. Be be to me 40 kilowatt. Senior omaya dan no kra me bi ama madam fubia solar panels na say big another shed so into no sa no akonia bakakra wo ho a ebetumi di be 1 week or more ansana ye wie. But there are to me check akra no commercial installation to say bia ye bibi to say 500 kilowatt no betumi take be say be 1 month na install it be
but man 40 solar. The major concern is the initial investment is too much. In Momo case, no, it's the same.
Nyame adom ye tie your customers no the omokano because first no na bebre say solar no boarding. And I actually say not having the solar no is even more expensive. Because in fact say bia odi aduani bia se fridge na your friends one ko share e ma light off na aduani no akosei. And I be grandpa say wo contract be say wo ye anadwunu ye serious preparation for contract presentation near my light off. The cost of losing that contract and the cost of that food going bad in the fridge is more expensive. And in Tiasiaba, nyame adom say nkrofo pi agiatum say o calculate say odi efidie si ho ne now for the next 15 to 20 years a be generate electricity amount for free untia electricity bill bia and now the electricity bill no beba from there na just say solar no form na upfront cost they said there will be sano and na koye into translate solar 50 January ya implement be a friend no translate flexi-pay.
Oh, okay.
A more flexible payment terms obi wo ha opese otua odi kakra to ho no tua balance na kan be 6 months obi so pese otua 3 years obi so pese otua even up to 5 years ni na akonya no wo ho ye no be ko arrangement enu kra through internet na me say ma feel ntia say me ne obedi nkomo na etiefu hu say upfront cost no enu so ye yefi ho nti si ade bare bia ni ho bio. Excuse be any not to have solar because you have flexible payment terms are to meet your pocket. To meet your pocket. Now even up for commercial no crampon you to me up to 8 years and not 10 years. For commercial systems they say 500 kilowatt a big factory wire solar person to and obetumi ayenisa na commercial solar system no crampo there and no down payment be any ho residential na bia down 20% and 30% kakrebia odebeto honum just to get started no ewo ho but commercial no crampo there is no down payment enti for most commercial projects par model normally me say in fact 1 year solar now because a minimum to me reduce your electricity bill for about 30%. While they are making the solar payments, they are paying repayments to making repayments to solar. And no crano a reduce electricity bill. And this utia system new year for the 8 years in dia. They can the free Bonsu Ekosiise the next 20 years or a friend say 25 years.
Property.
Property. Unya free electricity. Intino sisi amodie ekwani dem we are encouraging translate. We are encouraging say. Because of the quality systems, the quality of installation, and the flexible monthly payments, we're encouraging say Obiambra now. This is the best time to lock in your solar system. Yeah,
and at least Ghana we are point we are no emanim more ingu. So between their generative power, you need to do that. Now, and the community concern move bring on the meet any yama opportunity to install solar systems. Unya nyano abakwa ya febo, and the number we bring complaining about isika ube here no. See as a barrier and so many year free. You have absolutely no excuse. Now, my office no here for.
Obi, your office in the Nya Kwankra. So udu American House East Legon.
Okay.
Nasa uko towards ARS roundabout. Unya pa age hotel hua. Ushe your friends unsani fa obehu say en signboard translate solar oba enu yebeji wa tu na yenu edi nkomo na ade bako a yen sonko no say we listen to the customer first, we listen to your needs, ye bisa questions, ye sanso ba ebe show fie to understand your exact needs. Na ya ni engineers na edi nkita ho no uni engineers na edi nkita ho to design a perfect solution for your friends your system. Ye we are near also the one finance no be in share ebe fiti o pocket exactly for friends enkofa ahotre biamba for the monthly payment utua system new year system nankasa de ebe ejuma for the next 15-20 years especially nasia ye use lithium batteries nko first near use lead acid batteries to say battery here work imi but nasia use lithium batteries and nonsense so you use hybrid your friends inverters. Yankwani the only solar company so far, knock on wood. Yankasa yo proprietary technology. Say you install solar na mawa. Yankasa yo to me monitor system no remotely. Other companies be 2x4, but they have to use your internet and they have to use other means to be able to monitor your system. Yanka said ya built-in technology ya yebe to me a monitor solar system no na ye to me asaso a fine-tune a program inverter no to your lifestyle. And in fact say bia ya monitor system na ehun say bia ya ma light off. Na ya ma light off no e di infant say be 8 hours. 8 hours no o battery no a drop to a certain level. Bia we felt say it was an uncomfortable level. Yeah, from our office, e bet me a fine tune ama next time bia ebe ma electricity ma power outage for that period of time no unya problem bia. And I say ebi o gra oti ho because we are monitoring from our office no oti ho. Won say ya na yaba. Say okay, you who say there is something that is not working 100%. Inti ya yaba ne aba be fix am unfrey en crampo. Say one kasa so who say bia there is something wrong. Wait me so afraid, but said normally nankasa they monitor from the office. Inti you wait to me I come about fear be fix am who say problem be any ho. Inti sa wo share so a friend saying enye din crampo enye din.
Ede mo numbers no na obi pese ofra number obetimi afrem wo so no.
Obi pese ofra number obe friend no 2 numbers and I'm the bit to and first one here 050 424 9229 and here first number 050 424 9229 second number no so here 020 654 2454 and the second number me repeat you 020 654 2454 so upesa uhwehwe en internet no so your translate solar translightsolar.com.
Website.
One word, boom. Translightsolar.com. Na light no so see can no full light your friends and because bibia
ITE no.
David I say what
IGHT.
I was any papa no any a full light. Na say wherever there is sunlight there is translight into no any a full and I say person send me an email no so any info@translightsolar.com. Either way bia Uber tries you try to contact us and be and be able to me akọ internet no so kra website no akọja number ya ebe fro na your friends you know dinkita
Emmanuel Asifo says Obi, can you please ask him how much it will cost a full 5 kilowatt system? And Alfred and him, Obi, please ask him if they train people in solar, in installing solar panels. A simple training conforana. We say, Obi, watching you live from Strasbourg in France. Please ask him how much it will cost for a 3-bedroom self-contained house. Rough estimate, please. Etudur Nyante. Obi, ask him if he knows, is it Koso and our Koso of Worcester in Massachusetts?
Komso. Madam Papa.
Oh, okay. Okay, wow. Any answers for them? For an Amon Fremo.
5 kilowatt. Normally our systems, start fee 39,000 Ghana cedis. And normally nankasano best say if you need design because 5 kilowatt system no kwano you starter pack, you bronze and sana you silver package. And yes, so the price range varies from 39,000 upwards. Okay. It's best say your friend say you particular need na you to me a design system na mo. And yes also your friends say internship. You training from scratch. But Binumuko, I think friends say Bosco, say Don Bosco school school be hosa. Omu ya fa Binumu na oma be internship to give them the practical friends experience on the field. Yes. 1 week training be and no for omu electricians, very seasoned electricians they just want to have some kind of brush up and answer bibisa. We partnered with the CSIR and that kind of training and from time to time no so na publish it say you that kind of but and here for those who are seasoned your friends electricians na your friends training that's right.
But up my flyer no.
Okay.
Menye einti mo am pesa mo frɛ one numbers no 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 and 0206 542 454 0206 542 454 na money won any enkomo. You have to switch to solar today into solar and unya flyer ibia all the information no summarizing the camera and the nina ewo so camera okọ mo website and so ubenya info ni nyina ho ntie translightsolar.com koho na pay information bebre etuduru ana okay
I say gunpowder etuduru o say fanti Chiu anke weka say etuduro. That's right.
No, we brutal.
Let's see how we a complete solar ambassador. And to would and I see a complete the mouth. Now upgrade the crowd the mouth. That's it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. The Honorable Osei Chairman Bonsu Cancer Ewa Hadada. After this very, very short break, no air shas Eddie and Como. Stay with us here, Basia.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Berman check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Ne feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fred Rocksters na won twa wontum.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. It's January, you could see March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya, Chadia P. M4 coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me Swakwa 15 branches. Yet to a particular Namubia. Over to me Sunny brokers and I agents in the Mubia this house. Fear Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man from power Makonia Badi wa Bambo. Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
with Provident Land.
UEFA Champions League na original na so kinke. Babia ya dunu so dia. Bibia possible. Final no pay the usual suspects and our surprise baby Trinity. One in the headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM and our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, live commentary with the home. Name was say we for match bia ho. Na obetino. Ani kasam ne say. Yeah, they 12 at a sport or pub near you. Yeah, warm up to the Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Wednesday the 5th of March. You're featuring in our Bachimota Mile 7. Wiggles Lounge and Restaurant. Paris Saint-Germain versus Liverpool. Live commentary was a pep family at Dome FM. Premier now favorite presenters thing in there Baho. Kaya 5th March. UEFA Champions League round of 16. PSG versus Liverpool. Our Wiggles Lounge and Restaurant. Chimota Mile 7. 8 p.m. Malaysia.
When it's your answer, download the 1xBet app no Google Play Store and our App Store. Nefia se dinkunim enya. Agodia eye nijem pimpim chen. Fago no watinka ene will lack no bra 1xBet so. Use the promo code APPR. Na fa bonus no chebi 1xBet. Agro ni tintin buying. Gambling when you true. Inti chama wa she ye. Enya ma wa won dim fie do watch. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatu.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says na Franco. And now bring the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hishe Franco kwabata biye benwo. Name of head office, Ewada Braka, one in Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246-422-338 and a 055-5939-311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ya miensa pe me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na drain tank na meta me high Syntex tank drain na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia says Syntex tank case close Shubel tank. Shedi achro. Eye SINTEX. Syntex tank ana. Eni na be bie. Syntex tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Match, Bosumi, a Ghana match. Ye ton Ghana aduane, ye ton Ghana afade no. Ne say cow say fufuo party o. Fufuo party. No age so timti. Ese bo akramu bi. Kai machi enyu enfefri. For you are never did yen sapwa. Fufuo party. #Toba.
Adum TV Fufuo party. Iye wada. Sit match 7 a.m. sharp. Na ye dia sheshe so.
Lesiye kwa yuwa. Lesiye kwa yuwa. Lesiye kwa yuwa. Lesiye kwa yuwa. Lesiye kwa yuwa.
Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, Building Leaders for the Nations. The University of Gold Coast presents Ghana's premier leadership series, bringing together top executives, policymakers, and diplomats for 2 transformative sessions this March at Gold Coast Hall, University of Gold Coast, formerly Accra Business School, Spintex Road, Accra. On Saturday, March 22nd, Sir Sam Jonah, former CEO of Anglo Gold Ashanti, will share strategies for corporate governance and sustainable business growth, equipping leaders with the tools to drive resilience and ethical leadership. Then, on Saturday, March 29th, the Honorable Shirley Ayokobotri, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, will explore how international partnerships can accelerate Ghana's economic development. This event is free and provides a unique opportunity to engage with industry pioneers, connect with peers, and gain real-world solutions to today's leadership challenges. Seats are limited. Register now at www.ugc.edu.gh/event or contact Charles Can at 026-050-0444. Media partners are Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Love FM, Adum 106.3 FM, Inshira FM, Joy Prime, Joy Online, Adum Online, Adum TV, Hits FM, and Asempa 94.7 FM. Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, March 2025, Building Leaders for the Nations.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wom. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom. Asempa FM. Sempanabo, Binebano, Biba, Binebano, Sempanabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu awo mene sempa, Debrane mamba, Obi, Som.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Masum ewo Ekosiisen so mede ndi Osei Bonsu from Obima yenda mu nyina ase ne ensa ma wakwa babie emfa momra dwumadi so ma menkai mo se mo a mo pe quick funds na modia very urgent expenses be we yes can be paid ye chow who de didwuma bi sisia me pacho look no further only Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited in incomo na omo amount that glorious opportunity to bridge your income gaps with no hassle nti yes kapa ni menim he ya de aye bibia only CBG enkasa sisia ombetimi amount up to 400,000 Ghana cedis where a salary advance loan, almost time for a payday loan, and a personal salary loan, personal overdraft, consumer asset finance. Na ninyana at very competitive rate. Yes, I'm of flexible repayment terms. Oko Consolidated Bank branch BI benwa ubet minimum edin koma fasa loan yi eho. Ye amount up to 400,000 Ghana we no in 10 terms so pressure ni mukranya dia obebre na wonsa etumi aka usika na wona o sen no fre 0302 216 000 0302 216 000 ubetma send an email talk to us at cbg.com.gh and I'll call in social media handles nina Facebook, Instagram, X ubetmi eshia ewo CBG we stand with you syntax tanking so say in free water giveaway no ye guso den intiende you know say o community o pese e ka 15 communities ye be select ne ho a o call social media yen pages no akwa nominate o community as many times as possible o nominate o community na nyame ye wadom na ye pick here ye de insure ebrew free 15 communities and ye select a free water and ye de eco communities we ne the syntax tank ye just to say thank you for making us number 1 unimsa syntax tank aboy juma papa ene o pe tank wo inner white layer tank na se ye fia wo betimi ehu ase ne nyetum ase fita kama wo hwem na fia wo wo behu na open tank so in any color of your choice yetumi eye edema syntax tank ho asem na making syntax tank eye strong eye tough and emu amutai tu kwan every Ghana eko amanone. Next time you fly out of Accra, why don't you fly better with Emirates? In Ebia won't Emirates nka and as a what Emirates mpa unshe den nim die wom. Emirates even so kwatna Emirates economy. It's unbelievable. You can get a taste of your destination on board with complimentary regionally inspired meals. In the aduane no enye flight bia obet na aduane ye de ma okra woni aduane kro. We no aduane you can relate to. Na den so kama. And as you are on board, ye ma aduane papa 40,000 feet above sea level no. You can also toast to new adventures with complimentary beverages inti the opesa wonnom eno nso yedi nyina etaso ama se coffee na ope the creamy the enye creamy bibi a ope say mineral say alcoholic ni nyina wo economy in so Emirates will make sure say you feel at home. It's actually the perfect way to start your holiday, and of course you can expect world class service along every step of your journey. So get so much more in Emirates economy. Enjoy more convenience and flexibility to over 140 destinations within the Emirates global network. Find out more at emirates.com. Edemunshanenso MIA. Mamema Honorable Osei Mensa Bonsu Akwaba na yemfa nkomo no enhye so Honorable Akwaba bibia boko de.
Njeso bro. Nyame adomboko
nyame ase na this ampodi say my name say we what you break from active politics after leaving parliament there. Would you say you're on break from active politics?
Well, life after parliament, you know, is yet to begin.
Oh.
Say maybe be na ochumi or ye nimi mitimi wie nema.
Oh yeah.
Me na then I can take a break kakra. Ya me kasa no say wonim say you to abani wie you know.
Yes.
Na ye
transition. The transition no president make a former president.
Sure.
But they make a chief of staff, former chief of staff. Mami Frima Opere. Say in representing a Bayern plus some other ministers. And the Ekoye Jumano Kopim say ye handy over 7th January. No?
Yes.
After 7th January, so no. Now reports na ye.
Okay.
Unfortunately for me, na me obey 4 committees so.
Transition committees.
Transition committees. And ye reports na. I think the final one na me was was I think the 22nd or so into January.
Okay.
And they hand me signing off. And no chino make us alongside sa effort no.
Yes.
It was about 7th December. And he did in Kugu.
Yes.
Kugu no edi no muno. And Ashanti region, the region executives and also yes, baby I could do no. Any ye a hockey cow Ashanti region no. Anko ye a kahu binti ne ma ye din Kugu no. Tianjim the amaya BC baby BC. Intino omo etiba somphobia amode meto ano. Na no enso so ne ye mu adwuma kopem say iwie handy over report no na otwe mienu ne enano kwesiade
sure
and handy over ma region no ye handy over no ewie no ensensem kakra bechiri
okay
mze no ka hu bi na watwe ambegina nanka mianka sapa no kri nanka mempenesa nanso bia bedu no bia ade ba ko minu bia wo se wo kiri mama fo tiasi enti na make say ama me ho akiri me kakra
okay
afei so programs ba ko minu bi so we animu a wo se yeye me nam kwan so be kura no ye asoja fo mpenifo no mo se your presentation day, and that is I think on the 13th of March. We no plus one other, and so maybe I think 17th of March. Then I can begin to think of
take a break,
taking a break.
Yeah. Wow, and it's been but 20 something years in Parliament.
28. If you're doing
28 years in Parliament.
Some may call 7 terms.
7
terms. So in
4 years.
Yes. To Kikambu Mudia, that is 28 years
in
of
the
my
first
adult life.
Yeah, the first ever Parliament, you were part of it.
No, the first ever was 1993.
Yes.
To 1996, and then MPP need the other minority parties in boycott parliamentary. No.
Sure.
Into the second parliament of the 4th Republic.
And now,
me joining any 1996 December. Emma, you winning year you call Parliament January 1997.
At the time, nobody in fear saying.
I think I was 1997. No, I think I was 39-40.
Oh, okay. 39-40 years.
Yes.
And you were that old.
Well, that young.
But you were the youngest amongst Omo, are they from the NPP side?
Baby. Na me chain nipa mi bi.
Oh, okay.
Na me chain okay chire dusa. Nkoko MP.
Okay.
Na me chain na akomia.
Akomia was in that parliament.
Na akomia no parliament.
Okay.
Na me omi no me chain omo.
Yeah.
Omo aka na omo woni mu chain.
No, but at the time no, because sena mu nyina mu rem for the first time no. Na obi a backbencher and I say by grand design we be mo be backbenchers e be mo so better front bench.
Oh, ye ba first no. Ye friend na ye din kunimu wa batu no no. Ye edusia baako.
61. Yes.
Sabena parliament near 200 members.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Now, I'm friend na Sabena Peter Lajeti. Na ye party chairman.
Okay.
Tina party no share that iron share. I'm friend ba party headquarters na. Ena the announcement number 2 yenim. Say JH Mensa na mafano say
the leader of the minority
leader na be de kire ye Mrs Asma SK Boafo was the chief whip.
Okay.
And Sheikh IC Kwe was the deputy whip.
Okay.
So I'm whips no deputy near back.
Indeed.
Sheikh and I want to say deputy. And I say various sectors no so
ranking members,
sector spokespersons. Finance was Apreku, trade and industry was Safumafo, Dr. Adukufo was health, I think.
Okay.
And omuyi on bedi achiri. Okay. Eka. Ye mu bi ni de no kreni ye nya ba bia ante backbenchers. Ye professional backbenchers. But the good thing is ye ba ye no mere mhusua de kakra. Nti no anche engagement sa. Me secretary to the caucus.
Oh, the minority caucus.
The minority caucus and the secretary. Okay. Na unim ni ma ne ba ye say near committee and a meeting you kakra. The me no na my ready literature be about caucus organization. And I'm the year constitution
for the caucus.
For the caucus.
Okay.
The president, the immediate past president, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, at the time was our spokesperson on constitutional, legal, and parliamentary affairs. Okay. And then to Okasame Fankochre no. Na Akufo-Addo, when he saw it, na energy and obisa me so na me law school da ben ni manema. Because me lawyer. You were surprised. Okay. Anyway, enti me de man o hwe mu na discuss here. Sa rules ni be adopted as a constitution.
Oh, okay.
Following after that, na JH yes and no. Senu hu bibi kakra mu no se me ye caucus secretary.
Oh, okay.
Na no achi no na me da committees me ensa so. Youth and sports. San me na yi team ensa na ye sports minister. Na sports so na me ni je hu yi. In fact, my ye consultant kra on football to an African country.
Oh, okay.
Enti say sports ho asemba even though na near was spokesperson no ye Alaji Mustafa Idris.
Okay.
But na bibia me na meye. Nti then we had Works and Housing. Na Kwamna Battles. Honorable Kwamna Battles. Ye spokesperson. Na saman for Bekaya. Ye major press conference be on Keta Sea Defense Wall.
Okay.
I wrote statement, you know. I think it was a huge document, about 15 pages or so. And I get a tea, you know. And Kwamna and a catcher, no. Or tea and way so near me co-deputy ranking. Near co-deputy ranking. The deputy ranking was 1 year Benin Dako. I know a quantity surveyor who was by far my senior in secondary school because from one na lower sex.
Okay.
And to one obey a deputy ranking. And I feel me co-deputy. And I'm say I feel BBR parliament in terms of especially works and housing in Seminole.
Yeah.
Menana me dear nimu. And a Kwame and recommend say any co-deputy. And what na a Jerry Koilabi, lawyer Jerry Koilabi. No ye, no ye ranking member for lands and forestry. Now, Koilabi the practice, the law practice in ye lands. Forestry, no in Fanabi and Papa. Now the spokesperson, the chairman of the Lands and Forestry Committee at the time was Alaji Collins Dewde.
Oh,
Collins. Now, as I know about Parliament in the end for.
Now, on about earlier in the 93 Parliament.
Yes, no about 93 Parliament. And obey a chairman. Now Collins answer na ye beto no madam for that.
Okay.
Now Collins will no have youth association assembly no more press I have no. He was a secretary to have youth association.
Asempa.
And I mean was Antikoto.
Okay.
Any Ashanti Youth Association. And you know ni penny be ne friend of sebe contractor be assembly no timber contractor. I don't know your chairman. Na amuba kumase ne se no more ko tumfo pokoro ha. Na me make am ho na yeko. We saw ourselves and knew ourselves. Na me nim baby Collins sebe producer. Ni ngoma nim ko dru. After them to Collins of parliament. Just a forestry laws no. Woni fi e tre ko sitri. See. Collins na chairman wo ye yin say asem no bibia ba so I decided say mesua embra no say ne sitie Collins so much inspired me.
Wow.
Nti mesua forestry embra no make us do baby na mesuma hu yie.
Oh, okay.
Nti afei bibia Collins was coming to me say we wadwen ye wo say because ye Timber Resources Forestry Resources Management Act. Ebisame na Dr. Amakunu Amana ye oye minister. Nti odimra na ba ye na Collins ba so ye nhwem ne ye hwe ne bisi ne bisi ye no. I'm just saying say that's how we started. Na eno sunti no ema ajare ko la bi so ka kire alajete kro no say eja be co-ranking co-deputy for Lands and Forestry Committee. I was the only person to have had that privilege.
That privilege, no.
So me the co-deputy for 2 sectors and also be the caucus
secretary.
And that's how I started.
And that 96 parliament, no, is
1997 parliament.
Yeah, the 97. Sorry,
yes.
The 97 parliament is famed to be probably the best we've had. What just had you need from your experience?
Oh, so research. If you remember, in the Chiresa, so it was at the time it was the best. So say. Ya ye bia ka ho ya ka ho no me to sa de mu me nye review e bia na review na be sesa dia but samre no am ye research no na ya ye I think ya ye say ya ye 5 parliaments.
Okay.
Ronins 2.
Yeah.
Kufuor 2.
I think Mills Mahama 1.
Mills Mahama 1.
Yeah.
Mills Mahama time no mo ye research no.
Sure.
But ya ye Mills Mahama 2. Akufuor don so about 2.
Yeah, about 2.
And say ya started with.
Yeah.
And we actually dey maintain say ya ye foforo bi. Ti dey mo ye no after 5 parliaments in the chire say the second parliament was the best.
Was the best.
Yes.
Wow. But what in your experience no made it what it was? Now, yeah. Well, I mean, sir, you've been on this advocacy, sir. I was here share the quality of MPs are elected by Parliament, and because you are one of the longest serving parliamentarians in your country, what do you think was made that Parliament not tick? Now, then.
Oh, now yeah. Young Crawford now about your core Parliament, 1997. Many of them were seasoned politicians.
Okay.
And don't forget, NDC for no so yenya control maybe brea for PNDC and Abba. So
okay,
they also had their own rich history. And I also led by J.H. Mensah.
J.H. Mensah, yeah.
And ne okoshe honorable Baso anom omono fi PFP.
Okay.
So what you say?
Okay.
And na omoni name one omusan buy. Today had some experience no. Some of them like J.H. Mensah obedaya no. J.H. Mensah okwabro chire wanko wasting time. Osore de bia no te friends Westminster. And he came with tons of experience.
Wow.
Obe lead no subject bi albeto ho bia J.H. o idea. So me kai say e brebi na mrasem bi mbura ne kan parliament. The J.H. Mensah sorry ye no. O kasa ye no. Akufuor do ano ye nyina ba no dani. O make a comment bi. O sorry ye no. I said this man is a genius.
Wow.
Of J.H. Mensah.
Wow.
The J.H. Mensah no nye lawyer.
Wow.
Enti ye point ye no ye call J.H. e ho no. Na no bisa ne say, "Sasa bro ko fa firi hefa." What that means is that say ade no usua
obi ho.
And ye mu bi no sa na ye adwen say yenso ye bisua. Na nyame adom so em say timi nyame epagya yesua hunu mu eni nim de mu kusi bebia kopem say ye na decide
say you don't necessarily have to be a self-made man before going into parliament. Okwa now grab your opportunity in this year you build yourself, right?
That is nipa kone na dwen so besua.
Okay.
Unfortunately, minia ye ko parliament no the dynamics were different. Ebia enyeme sisi nei sisi 1996 95 94 mu baby ebia nge ama parliament.
Sure.
Adentia because and then no as a focus no ko baby for ba parliament say no be ba parliament ye primaries.
Yes.
Ebia ye pekes ke bi di ma omo ebeba
no sure.
ebi abɛhwɛ na ayɛ aduane bi esi hɔ sɛ obi fi baabi ne ba enti yɛto abɛne wie a yɛnyina nkoto nsa ne di ɛnɛ yi saa deɛ no asesa ama akɔ yɛ sikasɛm bebree so ho ntina meka sɛ bi a yɛ mu bi sɛ ne nneɛma no wɔ hɔ anka yɛ ama enti ama ɛnɛ nipa dodoɔ no ɔmo ba parliament no ɔmo so adwene akɔsi sikasɛm so yɛka no kora kyerɛ yɛn wɔ saa ne teɛ enti me da biara meka sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛka bi ma menka bi no kɔ anim a political parties no ɔmo nhwɛ ɔmo constitutions ne yie na yɛnhwɛ kwan pa ɛbɛfa so de ama nipa ba parliament because me nua ho ade na yɛyɛ no yɛn nyinaa gye tum sɛ ɛnɛ sɛ wokɔhyɛ obi ayi kwan mfimfini baabi na wohwɛ ayi ne besim bi a ɔde ma wɔ wohwɛ nsa a ɔde ma wɔ obi ma nsanfo obi nso ma rusiche kane hofo no yɛsɛ rusiche yɛ ma whiskey obi ma cognac owi a ɔde bɔ muade ato so saa ne ma no ne nipa bebree ehwɛ de to aba anye nipa no sɛbe ne nimdi a wɔwɔ
ɛne ɔpepa
a wɔwɔ ɛne yɛhwɛ na obi woto aba ma saa nipa no meka da bia sɛ nipa mba parliament no ɔmo nyɛ asorabɔfo is the party winning oboka be 1 million 2 million 3 million and the by parliament the party winning na wo komano di bia
ni focus na yakala better no
absolutely na nya kan ngo no wote wo wi asan pe bia go for the next battles ahead no de bia na ai kwaye sikasem amanfo bebre kra parliament on tina because ono so e bia wanya position bi wanya no obekɔ ministries ofi ha osin ha sɛ na nso benya bibie ode ateneka na wasan aboaboa no ho for abai besa to foforo ti de bia na isikasɛm na drive yen nti media bia meka na sometimes we can hear man for say oh chemi sabon na be majority leader na be minority leader fisa me static cancer asem we can oh because you protect MPs no nti no yes ah hwe NDC for amohi yes dodo no eye omo ya serve be 2 3 4 times MPP for mo abey more than one half ya foforo
fresh entrant
parliament adwuma no enye afiba ko na edisua enye one term nye mfie 9 po na edisua otiase you need at least be 2 terms woman ni muatimi apagye yie otiase nti media na ha me say obi ababa ko na at the time yeso ani nkwa na nkofo na chi na pese ekotu no say yes sir emwa to grow the parties in parliament and what to grow parliament ni nyina as an institution and then why you can mami nka bi and why you can mami nka bi me wo hoyi minua sene oni mi no sene make menye emranimni but parliament ye yemra chemens abusane di animu ana mesu ehuna na menyanti ye kwabonten a ye ko outside Ghana na ye wo ekwo bi efe no Interparliamentary Union a World Assembly of Parliament ye ko ho no enipa mienu pe Ghana's parliament eni yetimi akoye committee chairman or IPU. It is the current speaker Bagbin or call one term on the part of Africa and I must me call after Bagbin I think 2 years after or so and I must me call
okay.
Now me any the only person IPU committee from Ghana must serve 2 terms. Because I'm not a product of yesterday. Your Commonwealth Parliamentary Association. Na person say a constitution. Okay. The whole of Commonwealth countries know. Chairman's Bonsu na. Ye from Africa, so only the Africa group on the Fanko yes I no. And I'm saying you know na e fa Africa hunti no. You call international forum no. Like I say me na me lead not only Africa but also CP no nyina. Say be yes answers na. What you say? Na enti ni nyina no ye so be fa ho serious. Na afi so na making me chair me nyesu hu. Ti na me ni parties no da bia no mo ka say ya nhwe say at least Just be any pacono bebano, where you're so poor, say, we are be any.
And yes, I dear,
and yes, I dear, and Kayam was say, at least you be calling pre no calling prince, or calling pre no calling prince, and have the Bibia and Kosodia. Seniana de Bia Mecano, not just what you say. He has walked through Parliament, but Parliament hasn't walked through him. Until you're near son.
But do you still stand by your push, say, and Kenya, in terms of academic qualification, no, Yenya benchmark for entering Parliament?
Oh, Minia, and no, dear. Me say, Yenas Abeboa. I didn't hear. If you say Yafa, who is the immediate post-independence constitution, no qualification and eligibility criteria, South Beko Parliament. Yes. No, must say you should have proficiency in English. All the constitutions, the only constitution is at the end of 1992 constitution. So Bekaya 1979 constitution the Constituent Assembly no more no more so sad a share constitution much a proficiency in English no na yemfa level of qualification bimra people were discussing at the time no so any ordinary level ibim so any A level na fe mo so any O level and A level teacher for so info mo nhye hin eno na a cause some kind of delay in inserting the proper phraseology constitution mu after about 2 weeks nobody said look yema proficiency in English na enka ho 1992 die na baye samre so parliament obi atimi kobi and people's assembly in this adden kra yin free and me yi free for the first time am gidi say eno ameboa papa on one account minua see ye mra ye agreement bia any brofo is a very so only proficiency in English. How can he read and understand? But then what you say? And the Yambra no cry say ubet me aka ukrum kasa bia
an interpreter.
I was saying interpreter. We need interpreter there. And I want me for the languages in the country about 64 or so no. Unya wo 64 to be in parliament at any given time, you know. Say bini hodia, is a woka asem no was translate. Brofo. That's I want to brofo na be translate brofo. What it means is that we have accepted say brofo for the time being there. And ni kasa obi abetiase enti yemfanye adwuma. Enti ubisa sana hodia no sote.
Very well. Ma yen 27 years in parliament say
28
years.
And what is
28 years in parliament, no? When you walk through the street of Swami, do you walk with your chest high? Say you look back and say indeed, 28 years I did my best for the people of Swami.
Yes. Mse me peja meni de ehwenya mia me hu se mabomodin kakra. Anye se mabomodin me mamen putu no yie se enna me so ama mpuntu bibriaba
abaswami
because mputu nyawo na woye. Yes. Workers say work ye dia na just you are in charge of development. But the MP by constitution no nyawo na woye mpuntu.
Sure.
And I'm also mpuntu no ye. The beka say ma facilitate mpuntu juma bebre. Titru no aye school nsem. Me ko school na metebreman. Na metebreman. Nimse woni mpotem ho ye.
Yes.
I'm if you call Swami school. So I'm school and I make on form. Because who goes school as I'm ready about to so
und me fan faka.
What the faka car no je simple. Near kind of simple. O bank na ha na near kind of trotro.
Yes.
And now if you bring my course I'm ko trotro mo aje simple. Tekuno 5 pesos, what 2.5 pesos na etu ya. Aka 2.5 pesos. What 2.5 pesos ba obedi dia hin. We are ko break abedi dia. The odi no two bottom na ewia no moko breaker odi akodidi so Tekuno was giving us good food. Okay. Madam Fubi see make us cry and run am in China. Ye eveno Pombu.
Okay.
me sure say wonim no because we NDP nipa upon bio me classmate na wenyi che me kakra de obo me kakra na upon na me ne sua de bom e bia ofrem se bia bio ntiase a we are okay we dey bram ko to bia ne moni sa da no be say we take no 5 pesos na cha we dey akoto susu enti me ka say sa frana me fair muniti na me ba parliament ma bien ba me tim ni say se metimi aboa say na me so schools ibenya schools so me constituency ameye me ba ye no constituency ho nyina na I think there about schools I wo ho no na edu 14 ene yi no yetimi atre ye hie mu ama schools abaso ame no over 50 public school basic schools including kindergarten and yeah because na me focus no na me chance ye mpu no me chance se me boa needy but brilliant pupils enti some elementary school kura na modern ema nkora ne bi enti me start obremai assembly woman and no near for na gather brefi and I'm the program no share nsa amko bremai RC school na amko hwe nkora sebe enema nkoyi na ya boa mu kakra na no mu na president Kofo bai obe introduce you capitation grant any school feeding yes and mama the scholarship no you dey call another level you dey call secondary school level
high school level
you dey call secondary school level na womua kopim se Kofo adoba na anu ya obe free SHS and kakra no yes only yemfa tertiary institutions near from wo nti my focus was on education and wachi swame yenkania nenkoyi kra especially wia na I say main transformer eba no eko serve magazine enyina na ba other communities the wia pa magazine for na ye adwuma no wo fia kania nenkoyi that's number 1 and then number 2 nso na makania asem no nyina so ne say all of a sudden there was a boom na fi sprawling development koso ayi bremai chronom ayi electricity no source no from the same place tina man ekofom na no emu no na yenam so ma ene yenya transformers mini transformers bebre make say over constituency what they make say over 800 mini transformers and abaho the must say can na very stable and I big transformers and so asayaba nti ama community bia won a big transformer and sana mini ones once I want them no the ama kan na stable amai afei ade ba kon nso ye yare sabia na ye ni public health facility bia ewo ho nti ye sha ase no na Kenele Champon because I chill by General Champon oba 1972 no ofa soja ni bia ne ye fene Kenele Bedu no fi Breman asikuma and o tracy ni history ba Breman into ba no na onfa Breman for no eniagro to yes say ono mko ye meeting bi sa me ne nkora no mko ye meeting na obisa omo ne omuhia no mka sa mka omo pese omunya yaresabia no eso ba beboa the community in shase ba beboa ti obeboa Breman community mo start say mo ye public health facility ewo ho. That was 1975 and we can be the free 1976 and a project na kai isi wa kopem se me ba 1997 na inya common fund ne SIF funds kakra ne de ko boy be mindful ma anomo English abrochiri and so this kaka e bae say em fa moso The roofing no at the time cost us 100 million, which was in there 10,000.
10,000.
Inti, omode buy and ye go to nua ne mama. Ye ko boso ne hu se dan no. Se ni city no. The misika no. Na me fa me nyusu ye ne ko fa sika ne de be ye. Sade no. Inti me fa ne say my own involvement in sad dan no. And we mu tiling ne my de ko mu no was if I say about 400,000.
Okay.
And omode 10,000 be kan my boss.
The boss.
We TV no ene e wo SDA4 and some more pretty.
Okay.
But facility no na nkrofo bi na se bi na nkrofo kan ho asem se yakoton ade nti sakra. Me ne na breman hene ne ahemfo na adwen ho ne de ma wo mo because we no na ban se o postu nkrofo ma be operate. Afi be 1 year. Na emai. Na mai. E dan so we ni si wo anwe be say. The SDA4 no buy no. Ne dan ma mo a. Omo ye mu adwuma kama.
Oh, okay.
There's another one, GMPC for Beso ya cinema ye no kwapra, konom kwapra. Eno so ho. Ena yenya ahoden esan akoye baako ewo magazine. Magazine for mu ye adwuma pra. Eno me ne management no mo kasa mu so hia bisa. Ti eno so magazine ho. Enanu yi edie yenya facility sa Astro Invest project no. Buy in the polyclinic. You say me na agenda 111 in your mind. Okay. The corporate nye bi no. And a chin agenda 111 buy. But no. We are. If we company we be 2024 no we no. I think April May. The Sihokakra. Asana ebe trouble no. Fortunately, President Nana Dankwa. Before the commission here. And also, so we have about 4 public health facilities or constituency, a Osei. And a Pumdin near and also a buy and afe a judge and so it me boa my ACC if you have bebre and afe a quine roads yen ye honona a quine cry because I miss Yakano communities be overnight and started say a new development nti na demarcation no amanye ni nti na ye akwan na edin but we've been able to sort a few out oba ebi mienu bi major ones bi o ha ene de President Mahama the first stanza no time na ambeye na memo Alaji Sulemana.
Okay.
Memo na baso. Ono be road minister oboyen. Ena Fuseni Nusa.
Yeah, Nusa Fuseni, okay.
Ono so ebaye. The two of them. And be boye ma Bremai baby from UGC. E kwan no link Bremai si ya kosi tafokwan no. Omuna me de masem to mo ni mo be boa me ma. Ye na ebushekuru akwan so kusi baby e fro akoko space the two major rules are interconnecting rules are but communities na kwan no edie na do bayi and so ma be bi pa mai ko baby te se makura konum nyina no say entemu nyina no third roads in fact ordinary tiring crumble asphalted. Okay. Then we call a magazine for club 600 ho ABC Swami Kromo ho filling station be ho no cry is a total I think. And also omaye na Swami new Swami potem ho no so omaye kwan na kama and also ni nyina asphalted and manye Kromo ho na kwan na omunya 1 inch of a third road the manye kwanta ekọ no and also omaye and nei takwa so nanka omode ma contract bi sanko meye do beye macro no nanko beye takwa but na payment ehu ayedin kakra nti eno store ye even though ye gates no enyina but store ye rango for mo ye so am interchange na also mo provide access roads before be do so me ho no nti takwa akwan ne ka ho
oh okay to amode fa so ye ne preko
amode afa so ye ne preko ama yen afi takwa baby e from breakdown so from san be magazine inside ho and so maye na magazine news site so maye afi ukokronom fro abuhia baby adonko bites omoye no and so demu akosi abrepo ekwanu mu enti ntemu no bia township no afi abusu nkontwuma nso ayi bi ewo ho nti akwan no de maye no femu ansan be si breman krom ntemu kwan no kan nyina bomu I think over 36 kilometers.
But
the
narrative out there was as for 28 years I'll be MP 1 year shema or month for.
I said the Americans will busy me boy. There was an incident that happened. I'm saying I know na enkofoka was it. Yes. Then on ye before the commencement of the interchange.
Yes.
Magazine kwano na say. Na na mo dia ma contractor bi so meye. Joshop. Na samre no ope bitumen. And say bitumen a short kakra. Dem so ko Cote d'Ivoire na ko pebi.
Oh okay.
Okotwa kwano so na mfuturu. Kotwa kwano so na mfuturu. Nti mempo bibisa no so nyame adoma fe na nensa ka bia odi aba. Nti odi ko ne site. Now within bare 1 week no obe start abedress kwano wo begu kwano so. Nti me koye meeting esa da na me ne magazine for no meeting. Nti ye na me so oni kwan na waye no me mfa so na me ne omo motete kwano no enkasa. Maybe I miscalculated. Nti me ne MC enso ne nam. Afei omo so ne kwan da ho ne mfuturo bo omo ne yenye ho hwe. En na kofa I enkrofo pelted me with water and then but obia also me ho nya making sabi achinye bia eni ho anti ya ye kakra me nka say ma ye ni nyina but em say na me so ya ye ni ma no bebre but bebre so na aka o say itimi ye
very well o nipa o be take you over from one what hwene kakra in parliament are you impressed?
Oh, say afi no aba. Now say aban kura ba. So we assess aban bia what the first 100 days.
And the be sure.
Ni pe aba afi no di be 60 days. And the ebe de what me assess no correctly untimi. Okay. Oh anya obey prejudiced. And the mechanic say he has metino ba kumbi. Sure. The mechanic say he has a potential to grow. And he o keep focus. Obetimi apajanemu. The good thing for him is that ono ni mate kra ne the current minority leader Afenyo.
Oh okay.
Okay. And I hope say Afenyo
from law school.
From law school.
Oh.
I hope say Afenyo no be encourage no. Kra manetimi apajanemu. Because on parliament no obana say when you want to na say when you be so before by the wayside. And I'm hoping say or no so betimi man encouragement with me.
But have you been told at the frontier party necessary as majority leader then? Or my catcher? Do you know why you were changed?
I know. It was told me by the president at the time.
Okay.
But
why in the public?
Osei.
Like the reason one fan to that.
Oh, say ofre MPs no ne ministers no.
Yes.
E wodai mu na omo share.
Yes.
Sade no.
Okay.
Na asem no bobo no. MPs no be about over 80 of them. That means number 137. About 80 of them had appended their signatures. So what to say asimsi neighbor. And I should assure them say I will hold and they will support me. Na me call ya present a fraying and all the two anymore no. Na even them ho krampo no ministers no be e betia me na so say amate say na papa no beka na president Yamai na mamintie they are going to support me. Now I should hold on as the majority
leader.
Now me down some of them sent messages to me in Manima. Me called them honor President Bekasa no. Ano kaso adena o ye no nye ono oni party no na ye. Na me match no against the MPs no ya. Ma hwe ya get the big implosion beba party. Oh, and on the spur of the moment, I decided to say no, I've had enough. Let me step aside. The president Kasa Danukrana me take it down notes. We no ma general secretary. So when the general secretary come home or take it decision. No friends will make us. So I pick it down a few notes. We no be some said we be become. The show and make us resign.
You said it there and there.
I said it there and there. So I didn't want to be the eye of any storm in the party. I'm quoting myself. Until I'm resigning. And then why didn't? And those of them, I no more MPs no felt I disappointed them and so on. And so when they heard, they all said the same thing. But I think I took.
On my reasoning to on the party na take his decision. Say watch it dodo and so mu feel say
oh they
perform an answer then.
And not the meeting I can say.
Yes.
They will kai and say some na and this for now President Mahama na mo yin so beda
omugura. Yes.
Na onyi ni running mate. But sen na AC koroni ni so be fa Vice President Ene Professor
Jena
Najmai.
Yes.
Intino President Frey na sem no nam say ne pono no. So Central Region I say ho den ekofom. E wo ho. Na in visibility e wo ho. The minority leaders am na to.
Yeah.
What take over from Haruna.
Yes.
And they were expecting to have the vice presidential candidate from the same region.
Sure.
And Waka say we need to have some visibility there. And intina omujidi say
omunyo be from
Central Region. That was Asemno. So yemra mu say no kura. You standing out there say no. The minority leader or the majority leader is a person chosen by the party people in parliament. And your party outside.
Yes.
So intina okasa otwetwe a akofan baba.
I didn't send baby baba.
Intina me yes no amenyai. What you say?
But did the reason make sense to you? Say party na ho ordaining the visibility from my opponent afa minority leader or mafa or mo ba be fa running mate. That should be a good reason, Anna.
Well, we say
it didn't make sense to you.
No, dear Mr. Omin Pesemakan was my crew in Jamaica.
But you were not happy with the decision.
Oh, especially. Say na AC kono say man hwe ya and I'm so crama confusion about
party name yeah.
Fancy the situation. Senka man step aside. Ena enne ye di nkugu yi. Na ye nkugu no so enye light nkugu.
Yeah.
Na say nya meko kan baby am say yes we be cry ko tumi. Yes station be ko tumi. Let me say oh ye di nkugu no we dey na ye finfram pa ma. Yes citron me no mani ha ne. Na we say we dey yes chance citron me ensa. Enti ahu say me fa na say nka twuma me ntwimi bai. Na nkugu ya be ya. Chimenza Bonsu refuse to resign. Na nkrofo di mechi na hey. Nka nkugu e bai nka okra nka me kra ye be site me. Say me kan ho bi.
And a party
in Dinkugu. And then Naminka. What you say? The share situation and I'm mentioning. And as to whether it made sense or not, no. Let me leave it to posterity.
Yes. My friend, fast forward no from there. December 7th, I said the Wakano a big loss and a party ninya at the polls.
Yes.
Yenim say following sa defeat no national SRT up committee say omunko hwehwem na mu hu ade frontier elections na ankoyi All we then heard, and they said, "Send Ashanti region, so Monsumu baby." I don't know how you situate the Amoye Ashanti region, no, into what the National Party was doing. Not more the blessing of the National Party to do the Amoye Ashanti region,
Oh well, first of all, Asante started in the national crab.
Okay, but normal after every election, Asante Moye Modiesa.
It had not happened that way before.
Okay,
but what I commend the region. Say Omoye you know. Yatuabano 7 December.
Yes.
Ebedru 8th December. Adechi na ani ehun be gina. To the extent say say koda nyumre na vice president cry candidate be concede defeat. Na defeat no so say siko ya say ye king. Na nye ade a na light defeat. Na emodin. Nti Friday it was Banamimenda. The following Friday, which was 13th, and I'm some regional executive committee meeting. So I'm meeting no na regional executive no chaired by Chairman Wuntumi, and the running mate was there. Name penny phone B. No more. Media name in some meeting. But I didn't even hear about that meeting. So I'm near here. I started our transition arrangement. Until if you don't know, enyumre, and I'm frame say, Chairman Wuntumi ma nakora be frame. One kasa frame I miss.
Okay, Nicole.
Till later, my friend me nyano, and check my friend twice gram nyano, and na nakora no frame. So Chairman say, "Oh hear me pa." Na meminda omoye regional executive committee meeting o yema say am say den and also omo pese omo te a committee to go into what went wrong.
Yes.
The chairman say pese me chairman
of the committee
ntimo modi amra. I'm so okay ye transition committee meeting. Fortunately adechi Saturday no which was 14th na ye nya adwuma na committee ba ko na ye near tete some near tete committees it be say meba na me call the Friday na nyumre na me call ye say me the last flight de call ye say me ko du no meeting no koso.
Oh okay.
Nti me do ye na me du fie na mo frame so no mo hwe me say meba meeting na meeting ben na mo catch them say see anyway. So Friday Saturday near call meeting 14th and the chairman they got 2 years say the NT committee near him now we didn't go with their nodding. So me call a ho and a TT or my T committee no say nipa beyen so and
a woman like membership of the committee. Okay.
Mami hwe nipa na mo no members no se menya o mo a ne ye sensin senso na omote omoye se mo de adwuma no e hye yes.
Okay.
Nti na eye me na omode me eto ano
eto ku na no
ne ye nipa num na secretary e kan ho ma ne ye nso.
Okay.
Nipa enum no a omote ye no.
Okay.
Na aye Mr. William Opombi a mekana se mi
na oka ho. Okay.
Oboa party ne wo enkrai ha pa ono anso so ne maame oya santini
okay.
Nti asem ne bae no chairman em so ne di ho ko na oye se obeba na honorable Ben Abdallah former member for offense no oka ho ena maame bi ye friend no Rose Hamilton
okay
no so ka ho
okay
ena Dr. Ohiniba Dansoa no ye I think immediate past no Kofonachi no is you.
Okay.
And sana the time so ya
new one
eba. Enti enipa num no and na secretary ne friend no Emilda entry.
Oh okay.
And omote other other because the man do so nti no. Omofa yetete omo zone Ashanti into 4 zones.
4 zones, okay.
A chirempo no yede basonfo bi ebeka ho. Emma 5 zones.
Asempa
Therefore, enipa miensa
yes
for each zone. Therefore, already a friend Dennis Kwakwa, no youth organizer paying. Collins Augustine in team, former Offensive North MP. And Mr. Ishak Chei Brobe, or a lecturer or Kumasi Technical University.
Yeah.
Dr. Solomon Kwatim Foku, also a lecturer. Mr. Jabin Usu, John Kojo Usu Buache, Mr. Victor Usu, former youth, the first youth organizer, Ashanti region. Mrs. Adjoa Aduchumwa Bodi, Mr. Victor Osei Puku, Mr. Kwabena Usu Jumo, on a former chairman, Mr. Kofi Frempong, no ye former MP, Kwabre, Richard Mensah, Helena Mensah, Martina Apia Nyantechi, and Mr. Daniel Yao Geraldo. The be enipa dunumi and etete 5 zones no e dem to no.
Okay.
And you charge almost so much adwuma. Na sani ya woka no Ashanti de no buy 14th December.
Okay.
Then we spent some time the developer question and I'm saying me ye adwuma wo Accra transition
into no.
Na me nya time no mo go transi. Di bia me kwa 2 days in Masayaba. And it took us if I say about be na otwe miensa na kwasena na team design ye ye no na ye de ma wo mo say mo information field me enkoye adwuma na 2nd January it's almost 3 weeks after say Ashanti tea omo de no na national
tea omo de no
tea omo de nti na national so ebeye Ashanti so beye but na me giri say conflict bi anim adentia because say if I say region no mpoka say omo yesesi nanki ye start Ashanti region no and me fan say me constituency ye wo electoral area bi and a polling station bi enipa 500 no amutuaba ye MPP fo nya ebia 350 ebia be enipa be 50 bi metuaba the out of 450 no yetiminya 350 but NDC for anya be 50 bi other parties kakra afi ye koto be wie ya ye 350 ni yenya ye kohwemu a ye 350 ni abenya 250 NDC for amunya 40-50 no afi de omumo abenya 150 so you want to say hey e dey asem na see ye na say constituency ni kase ye pese ye hwe ni see electoral area ho
more kwan say mo betima
can the region say even Ashanti region say munya ni amoye no enti me na me giri say ni Ashanti mpo ese omoye no senka other regions mpo ye say bia ho kebema national crowd man aye kakra bi adentia
so only aggregate
precisely now corner person validate report no randomly wait me aka say okay me call Manson Kwanta me call Swami may call Asante Achim South
yes
to validate the report. No one say I don't know much report to no and ye busrimika what you say me just say nkomo ye nsampo anka be boa ade enti I didn't see anything wrong
okay
but emu ho no na krata bi fi the national committee no
e buy
say o matete say groups bi eso mo ye ehwemu nti omunyai then now sa letter ne buy no na ye the first day omu call round first day no enyumre no na national the national team no this akrata no buy nti na ye bibia wo sesei na nipa ne bi ete asem no womono staticra frefre chairman fo ne bi in fact region ho na ankasa region ho no kwaseme wo mu ne say Ashanti region ho no regional executive no mu no ntawanta wo mu kakra na no kra report ya cover saade no
as one of the reasons
there ma
modern
mono answen what you say nti na enipa ne bia frefre chairman fo no so mo hu krata aba ayi no a omo ba no mo bia nhia wo mo nti no crest second day no omo ko no confusion kakra by and the more free chairman for no so you say krata bia benti you say me enhia mo the throughout the research of the 47 constituencies emu edunsia chairman for no so many chairman for the kasa say mo free meeting here ba chairman for the kasa no mu nhia the good thing we money say and you say we money say omo nipa na omo che every from say aka kire omo say oh I don't know but omo de be attack mo chairman for no they don't call the meeting but you see omo call first day no na second day no omo call ye na fe omo anso no omo ekasa no mu say ade say nye omo ano then they started calling them so say mistake ni ayenti with the momra what you say yes enti of the 16 or so chairman na omo free meeting no ewie no emu enson esa free meetings mo mo ekoshi enom koshi ai enti emu nkron ena omo ede omo no mo enhia but you see ade no enso na nye executives ngo no koshi the design of the questionnaire no na nye executives ngo no koshi oh okay omo no koshi omo san tisikrom
ekohwe de omanfo ne so
de amanfo ka enti be a omo anhia wo mo no omo tisikrom no ekotie ne akomofo no so ka omo kodwom omo ko lorry stations trotro stations omo ko taxi stations omo ko na ni gisema wo mu ni se omo be ko no gofo hu omo na dikan ba omo
no say party
no okay say o ebi omo to be ko station bi say o mo yese mo anto aba ma MPP for na ekona tu yense me bisa se dinti ena mo anto aba ma yen na ayede ubo MPP for na bo o so be hwade o betie dikronti a ya anto aba no hwe peni ba kwa wo hani ono kura ka ho ni take decisions yen koto aba no yen fe mra people then voluntarily came there amuko choba to ko jira ho se nkrofo to aduane mokofa nsam na ba ho na nkrofo voluntarily mo information amuko mechanics workshop
yes
no mu din komo enti aye cross session ameko shop bi obi e won store amako amu tie no amuko ba bi kwa na mesin fo esi da na nipa bibre ho amuko ho ko tie wo mo amuko ba bi maami bi ne maamu ko afum na mo ko ho edi omachi no mbisa wo mo maami ne ma na ne kunu the crash maami nka bi njira wo bebisa nda maami nka bi njira ni kunu zei na ye bisa mane a wo ba na wo kansa maami nka ye ko afum ye se emeto ba what you say amuko baby bi ho so a nsam ni bi ho a very local amuko baby obogu esi aye kwan no famu a do kusi eastern region ho baby na amako ho na kwan no amu yie no akodu baby o magyae na afi makoto aso baby zongo e wo ho amaye zongo kwan no e magyae no ahemfie wo ho ndia o no amusi ahemu ye kwan ye ahemfie o hini ntiatia enfutrum na magya makoto aso zongo edu ha mko frezo zongo fono metro aba see so anybody be a domestic challenges ne wo ho but nia asem no a o bisaye na ma mensan ko fa homra se na o bisase e bia conflict bia there was no conflict because me kra no afi no se na first day no say me ti from microphone because me angasa manko field ni bi nti omo ye na mse o mimisa mpekwa na nsa shekrata na se no e fe no William Yamwa oye
director of admin
ono chro sakata ono ye secretary to sa national committee te me friend no ono mpo na friend me no o ka sembi e kire me mpo me ka so me mpo na me yes me friend ono wa friend me I think that was the second day later in buy it was the second day and so matters what trocrate be say doesn't mean say near na chantry yen na and also debi entisa
oh okay
entisa name mumu no ekwakuo bi bi mo kra ye ti omudi ache also young elephants I'm mentioning these two and the young executives.
Young elephant, young executives.
Say person mo yes ade no. Nti letter no I dey buy and yes microphone no ne akuku bi person mo ye.
Almost stop.
And yes stop wo. Na ne am ye Ashanti region dey. Say ka region bi yes akran ka be boy.
Okay.
So na it was not aimed at Ashanti region. Ti me dem giri say ne ye no kra e be boa wo. Ne wie nso no ye dey a copy of it akoma the committee chair.
Yes.
Professor Michael Kui.
Oh, okay.
The copy akoma Wuntumi Amo the akoma national chairman. The party itself, national party, is served. And
with a copy of the report.
The copy of the report.
But when him say after the handing over of the report, no, in Sembebre Abba.
Yes.
Criticisms bear me no me and Sebi Amatem. I mean, famous our number one. And they say this whole report near a concocted material to skewed against some former flag bearer aspirants, be any potential flag bearers be in the party. I mean, a bit more about Honorable Kennedy Japan Dean, for example. So, dear way, you know, it has to come and paint Kennedy Japan black. A be say, wound to me or your regional chairman in your mouth, uncle, conveniently report na arm or so to say, Mahokuro, no who fit on the baby. And conforming na say rescue report no against them. O can say
enya na kre and see say nipa ni bi and abom trim po say o e bi obi ho asem bi abe fa report no munti no yempe kwan bi na yentete report no. I've told you sabi preduasa omo call e form ko ye adwuma no university lecturers kan omo ja omo dwuma e ku ne ho donti no omo ja omo dwuma amunam nti ye ne say groups no 5 groups no e be cheche ama we were ha and then be a chairman for so say ne be ya e be well composed the chairman for no mo we nkwa ha MPs former MPs no we nkwa ha and no two former MPs ne ko ayi baako what you say nti omo ye ne sa for instance the obi a call amansie any dance side the one who led the group no there was former MP former deputy minister Collins in team and when he went there okoshia in the Isa enclave okoshia omo no mo party for no omo di nkomo ye omo na ne kasai oba amansie former deputy speaker say wusu o hobi come ayi party for no nyina wo ho omo ko Jacobu former MP no wo ho ayi current MP wo ho omo nyina obi aka na sem the one say ekota baby na chere ma chiro ade na say ni siko ye ana constituency bi omo ko ye bi answer report wo ho constituency bi omo ko ye no every constituency report no e wo ho eno na e kabo mu a ye collation no ye aggregation a dia be report na menua sa enkrofo no a wo kan say wuntumi ehho asoma ba mu ne yi na fi
mo yi ono ma
me pacho anya no kre e wo kwan bia so mame hwe se me hunu asema omo kafa chema wuntumi no kra ho a let me look at it se me hu but wuntumi ehho asem mu fa look good e wa ha or say inappropriate and distasteful utterances by party stalwarts.
Okay.
And I'll say 97% of the respondents were unhappy about some unfortunate and inappropriate pronouncement by some major actors in the government and the party. They could not hide their disappointment with comments from high-profile personalities, including even the president. President Boye Omuboniting.
Okay.
President Assembly saying, and they say
that should be Kwabre.
Kwabre. Maybe I could be assassin no. All the constituencies. I'm assassin no.
Omo kwan na o ka so omo nto abakro omo promu ya.
Say. President Krano asem no on okotwa efe bia na amna yes sana o so omo nyai. But you see the thing must be situated in the context. I say, hey, Asante, my name bebre wo hapa o. so enyuma ma yo ha edoso akwan kra ma yebi na hospital agenda 111 obi anya ne de free senior high nti obi anya ne de kro bia abusua bia mu obi anya ne de nti mo hwe kwan no nko ase mo kwan yenye maamo na se mo se mo nti mo ntia mo nto abade ase de minti mfo so mo ya ye ni nyina echi no se we na mo hwe won se mo nto abade de minti mfo so mo say no kan no on nti so far some in the contest kan kura wan kan bone but see any panel e take as mo kan no out of contest ti bia be ko bia no kura no mo kasa asem no what you say bia be ko bia mo kasa asem no the president as mo kan no ewum then Honorable Kenneth Japan. And I'm going to say his comments about MPP comprising of stupid people. And you know,
yeah, that video echo viral.
Sir. And he expressing regret belonging to such a party. So no cry when who say
yeah,
MPP. What you say? And almost say Afe or saying I can say MPP for a buying move for Nina Yakron. And he and some of kind say some of kind, you know. A tia party no. And Afe baby or crimes I must say. Na Afe in semi be na a personal attack on candidate Beumia.
Yes.
And in they spoke about these things. I report from all the constituencies. Now, running mate running mate, and so the almost say his description of former President Nkrumah. Even though what was a na pass more kind no cut development and no say development that Akufo-Addo aban by our Ashanti region no and Ghana nyina akra no aban bia maya oye bisa including even President Nkrumah sana no kanu na ehɔ no ɔho sɛ ne wosi kan no sɛ even Kwame Nkrumah no ɛne kɔfa asɛm bae nti ɔho sɛ wotie asɛm na nkɔfo na mo kan sɛ even though asɛm na wɔka na nka yɛ no korɛ no na mmom akwan fa so kan nti ɔmo say his description of former President Nkrumah even though he was stating a matter of fact and occasionally his general demeanor did not allow him to unleash his potential of delivering the youth vote. Oh, dear Napom Kafano. So, yeah, Branty, yeah, Babunu, known him say, Mabun crab dinechi. And so, somebody be ho, Emma, there wasn't go to me deliver no. Went to me and deliver. That is what people have spoken about. And so, Mokafa.
Yes, running mate.
Then, if anything, chairman and Bosiako.
Chairman to me.
Chairman
you know so Mokafa.
I must say, even though he had secured his mining concessions long before the Akufo-Addo led government, but inappropriate communication by himself, instead of using his solicitors, created the impression that he had excessively singularly benefited from Akufo-Addo's government. Inti eno a man who ye he.
Now, show off.
No, sir. I need concessions, no.
Yeah.
Say, and a manyawi, what you say? No, must say, Sansa McCran, no, wasn't command a lawyer for the
Casaman.
I said, no, see, Casa radio, so no one. At your time, brain, no, your time, brain party, no. I'm an yes, say. I say, on one need dear Banum. And I feel most of the say, boss, your friend say, a day won't be or say displaying gold bars
on live TV
and also and who is saying say won't be no what's him
but Oman can be and fat Dr. Baumia
can be ever Dr. Baumia Omo Baumia dear no
yes
almost say the perception of Baumia as a shadow of Akufo-Addo. So some would say Akufo-Addo na still a control. What you say? And no enti no amani pani bi anto abama amaye. Is there? Amuko obogu ho American was saying any have no constituencies.
Yes.
Some of the Kusasi communities are nangenim so meto abama ye no. Amanto abana maye. Omuye ya mukọ mo ho no omo se omo mpanimfo bi ba ye be ka kire omo se Dr. Baumia ena wo totu ama kusas mama mprisifo no so omo ne omo nko ti mo bi anto abama no it's in the report minia obi amfa bibia nsi ne omo kan no ade ne wo ho.
But you are saying that there is no way in this report Ekase maybe because Baumia is a Muslim affecting Enimusa. That didn't come up.
Minia, I'm beside.
Okay.
And some of them no.
Yeah.
And some of them you know. But yeah, a huge discussion amongst us. So
yes.
A huge discussion amongst us. And Penifono and Bason phone. And Timina, I did the chairman of Kodam say, look, it's a question we should ask the question.
Yes.
Say, Baumia being a North Nano, did it have any impact on the elections? One. Number two, you're North na Oye Kremoni. And this is the first time ye di Kremoni so eda party nano. Ghana nyina no ne ehunu bi sad.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Intino, and also so no, it did affect us. In fact, 1979 and Genya Bibisa. Imoro Igala. But Onumpono, he was disqualified by the Taylor Committee. Inti ena liman by. This is the first and the omo bisaye. Na be biombe ko bia no so debi. Obi, uno bi kasa obi say debi. What does it mean? I just say no die na enye factor. Ndi omo nyina say debi even kusase fo no. Omo say nya kremoni ntia. Yes kremoni ntia kremoni de enua no na nyina ye pe no. Nanso sem say na enua no be ka kire yen. Nti mo ba ha ma ye ka say beto aba na mam de nanso mo fi ho no be ka say no kire yen no.
Na esesan ya
dwen. What you say? A perception and answer lies will be a catcher woman. What you say? Nti sanity. Mamaka say and you both ya kuno na nse mbumu no. Ye we present ya de man no. Was the man kwa ma wonko kan. Nti me wa no frame say leader. Maka de no. Na me the 4 hours the kan. Was me the 4 hours the kan man kan bi. Nti a shira me sa to aso.
How do you react to Omuaeka say this whole report, no?
Is cute.
A smart ploy to present Baumia again to party for and say this man is clean, or not the one I must say only problem be anti ensign emfaninko. How do you react to that?
Minia Asam no ye could TV a man for honor, ye fair being county and ye being free.
Okay.
But see, we one regional Ashanti is one out of 16 regions. 1 out of 16 regions.
Yes.
And he said the national 15 other regions.
Yes.
So some of the ba. I'm so Santi de man say. Na mumu no. Other regions necessary. Now can I say? So don't want to say ebia o esem ni yede man enye anaso ye kremoni ye de man enye edia say na nyame na meka what you say na party ni nyane decide but so far there asante ho
there ne there
sadia no ama what you say na ayi Kennedy me madam fo people don't even know that Kennedy me go kemi bia entia no say ade no obi nkan ya makoka say
say na
I will never do that to achieve what amede pedien mede pedien minia say obi pe Kennedy asem nso a enchen upon you.
Yeah, who was also part of
the committee. Yeah, design winning in a nino. Open Kennedy asema open asem nchen upon you. Which is upon you, Abraham Obia asma NC Obia Koka Atonso. Omuse Danwa ne ko president report no ko otiane na chikakra. Timi ponro na me bisan se waba na o se onyamba no bedi be 5 more days ansa no waba. Na me hia no ono ye wie na ko president yi no na oni ho. Ti na me bi ko ni fi na me ko ni fi na ewura tete egu fi o timi kra me kasa. Opo otu afi ni fi ha na me so me na tie area.
Okay.
Ibisa security for no so won timi nka. Otu afi fi ha na mo nka no kra nkyere me. And my friend, and also on 250 on our Tian and Chicaka. November in about 5 days' time. No, catch me down, Bebano. And I'm here so come to report no Abi Brand, but Mamma Tunintino. Nanyebi.
That's why you had the benefit of reading the final report.
The final report
was submitted.
oh say a country ye ho
okay
now say you call print ye no de you can print print I think 4 pe na 4 na no you print 2 na you print ye no ye ko submit no ena me hu say mistake bi aba na ye cover page no nti na me ka chere so ye mistake the won't me cry the man no na was say retrieve na ekoye ni yie na ye de koma chema won't me ba so na me ka ene say upon won't me kan sem bia nto ken say na make me fa say me nu yakuma prekope what you say I would even say this on air say okay say obe contest no me cry komodie na say ken me no parliament na also contest na me say na me ka say my proso and was leader was leader me count nine say okay say obe contest ya nka me ko page ko pudu dem dey support what you say me who say am say me problem and say but me about party mu nche that kind of thing what you say but me no me I also think that you see maybe whoever system no thrown up to lead us nti na me ye shase e krampo no ashase no some MPs na yo na me nsema mo ka kire me na me say ko to aba na samre no
Baumia
would win na ken no mu kra and my thinking at the time was say senior Alan na oni Kufuor prayer no na metimi hu say the contest was going to be between the two of them. Alan had contested the Kufuor 4 times. Beumiaba na ne microphone kan obetwa no a. O he be ne ya. We nipa be kora no withdraw from the party, no mainstream activities. I never ever imagined.
Sir Obetina.
Nti we nti kora no na me sha ase in 2022. Na me mpanifo bi kasa say can na yam build a consensus. Then get the two of them
on the same
ticket.
Baumia as flag bearer, Alan as running mate?
Yes. That was my suggestion.
Okay.
Many penny be kasaye, Mamo Omoji Manuye. So Omfise and ye bad. But many penny pa ba konso kasaye no so. That's why I can a year. Then from the top of your head, also enquire say. Now we enquire a bedding.
Yeah.
The young research be answer. Establishes a candidate A no and I was sure na B enye running meter so B enye a flag bearer mo enye e fe ne say we so koy running
meter yeah
na Alan ye A Baumia ye B bibwa the koy basa research they say Alan A enkoye a year na Baumia enye running meter ya fa ne sa after Baumia no contest bi da
sure
ye koye na say B nso di na wo soro na say A enso koye
running meter
and that was Comedian baby an echo.
But and said you now open.
And you said na mepe because penny pa back and so catch them say me idea me you know. Na dear no ye tradition ye twaba. When I told him this, said Misro say I'm here uncle ya malana. What can you now see yeah you know. Ye di edomuso na eto aba o twene ho aba hayen and anu nya eto aba yi onya baba 80,000
yeah
what do you say yenso yaba sote can anybody tell me say if as Ashanti region ko yesote be 400,000 nipa bia nkoto aba ebia o kasa wo domusu ko about 400,000 na ya nto aba no amayen na ebinu to abama Alan no ebinso ye hoyin senia report na kire some koto abama NDC can anybody tell me say nationwide o ma yan to abano ebia nye saa ne man kra bi e ka ho bi na mama koto aba now some of them ebia na ni gidie wo e fe no say Alan mu
yeah
into an koto aba no we here another research power to go into
to establish
that obi o ha na ni gidie wo kero he Japan mu pa kan so anya ntino ene me nkoto aba what you say those are research it doesn't answer those questions what you say and I'm just saying say that is why I started that effort Penny Pano can't say, Minyano. Namikazo, Penny, or say party democratic, yet trouble. So, are you saying, say, a democratic party, no? You need space for consensus building. I mean, Miss Rosa say,
NBC.
Oh no, a Crack. No, you didn't come. You transit 2 hours. I feel me sorry, no. Or can send me a mammy jay. Or say, Missy Jania, or you know. You see, I didn't know what person ye be that. They said, Edinson sounds so bonny be bar. When he be booty. And the booming. And the booming whom I make us say, and a jay. What you say?
Not just
fancy the situation, Senka. In your own
on the ticket.
I'm sure if we had sad team, no, you build a consensus in yes, I'm nipping me on the ticket. Be sure, say, can I hear Japan coma? But when he told me, say, one uncle who came in the Buzuna and
support.
What I say?
Yeah.
And me, Megiri says, I'm in Kahona.
But in the next flag bearership race, no, that issue is still live into Osei, the front runners now. You name or more eventually there, but at least it is public knowledge that Baumia would want to come again, Ken would want to come again.
It depends on the outcome of the research. So I can say, Ashanti Day, it has been established, say, so ye criminals, so ye is
and
play rule.
Okay.
But other 15 no my.
Yes.
Now let's see what will come from the other 15 regions. What you say? Yeah. Biana, the Ebebanon so crab, be prepare and grow be more. What you say? Until let's see how things play out.
But what say Honorable Stephen Amoa Sticker?
Yes.
Onosamo can near maybe far in the report.
Yes.
And he vehemently disagrees with comment Amumiki far. You've heard him, right?
Oh, I've heard him. When he make Kasai Kranza no Koye sa radio program now. I will say you're saying it. Actually no na ono na yen say ebi obi na share that dey sade na shim.
Maybe sa shim.
Enya no kresa. First of all, I'm say o can asem ina me dey o san me ho. So me o nim say me ntimi nya bibia ntia no. Sika ye me fa na say me nua kitwa. Ye fikro back.
Okay.
Now, or Makunta say me nua kitwa.
Oh, okay.
Makunta in the sense that me cousin penny e worry or no nua penny.
Okay.
The me ma me di nechi directly. Ne ba, the second born e worry sticker nua I'm say ono no ni ma me second born. Worry no.
Okay.
And you may find say in that from that perspective I am a contact. Well, say minua kuma in the sense that minua no mun kitwa for no so me last born or change sticker, but no mun nyina di agro boom.
Okay.
So in politics obi hu me no so no kuma se oba me fie no mun ade and for whatever reason sticker ne papa ene me papa omunyini ye no ombe na mfo bia na odwe ho a wonte ase.
Oh, okay.
It me ko chromo franchise na making me ko franchise me ko papa fie bia me ko ho no na sticker papa wo sticker ya na nkofo spell ni STI CKA ni di no ya STI CKA.
Oh, okay.
STEKA.
Ah, okay.
So
STEKA.
Yes.
Na say enya nickname.
Baby.
Edin ankasa.
Edin Stephen Koku Amwa. The STE is Stephen.
Oh, okay.
No chance na Kenya Koku na
Na no okay, just sticker.
What you say?
Oh, okay.
Anti me fan say me nua kuma prekope. Ba parliament no so no na sticker you be a opeso sua de. Many times over me ho na de na me anye na de na wo that kind of thing. Nti de me pesa me chen say me ntimi enhwe nko ka asem bia enimu nto no so da. I think the problem no ono ni once the chairman wuye.
Yeah.
Chairman efimu a na chairman also was more or less na chiba. Ena constituency hall. Say the vice chair is a woman, the first vice name Obabi, second vice. Omo mkaso mbeko moha mkase momo mana. Sika constituency for no kan. Say yemo. Nti omo ko na executive ni so mo nhia wo. They went to according to them no omo ko Santasi Jum. They went to Christian Service University College. Okay. Omo Santasi runabout ho. Fita for ho momoton cars ho. There's a Guaya filling station ho. Momoton to nduane ho. Omo say omo fita for being crab ho. They went there. Momoton cars. They omo say Santasi runabout ho. Omo nanti over 1 hour. Omo Patasi. The truth of the matter is, executive ni kwa mkazo munjia omo no. Achiri ibinum fa achiri ni ebishia omo. So, nti stika ya nkanse bia sabi. Nsam kwa mo kae no, ne bia no ohye. So, nti mi mpo efa ne hono. Nti me in editing no. Let me feel say no. Was a pay language, appropriate language. Make say the constituency be the buy no
report original report
no
source document no
enti me kase menua kuma Ken asema ye king asema nkrofo kan you look at it because you see we no document no e be ye public document the one here and say maybe we no kra no one here
open and crowd the baby you sweet
what I say do you look at all these things until of friend me and all can was them so mama me kwanya na me miss mu answer me friend ni pa na menya no cause penina no da no menya na da no
okay
lecturer no menya no nzena o say niam bia keke mu ndina afi he thought that also concentrating on school so asem kakra nti anopei na minya no a o kire me mu se ne sitie no se source document no krambo no ne nyina wo any pass me se nti me catch me ono se kan me catch say me da na se asem ha no we bie mu aka but on hu se me menyi I will not preside on anything a e be good any mass deliberate na see asem kra mo kan no relationship
no almost say why den
I'm say almost say onye accessible
okay as MP
no ka eniema wa ye wo ho what you say but in Crawford so as mo kan no it was different from Jomo ho Christian Service University Patasi Santasi runabout ho enema what you say na different kakra but me make can say you see relationship there a break here you can always repair it what you say anya de boni bi na yeso akoye what you say ade we na ankoye we look at it and resolve it because me stikano me hu say ono so huge potential also ebetumi abasoro
okay
me ne ote he na me ka kire wo say ade a mempe ene say obi be parliament kra one time say nkoyi mfiri what you say I believe that say nyame boa ma bibia totoyie na afi ye kwenim no he has a second term he has a third term who knows maybe oba ko dru what you say the kakra ye me ya me tie na so no so we radio say na no san post to be na so ko ka maybe he me ya say wo say ai say mo be pa ne chewa wonu nim kwan nam so du so be kan nyina I felt what is this no dey because me I told myself say dey na person kan dey na onima party ni nim what you say I was saying sembia apparently be ko kan baby no baby no e be na wo kan what do you know because ene ho adwuma ene ye
mo fa so win elections wa shanty
ye nim ko ene ho adwuma ne ye so onim bibi ye committee no wanya ho amenti no wenti mi ankyere mu a the national committee no so dey wo why don't you go before them why don't you go and tell them now Kojan radio say am nim kwan ye fa so lusu ye ene meka so onim ne so wanka dey na che say so we happy no you onim no go and tell the party if you miss this opportunity go and tell the party And as a mimpa on because I may da a kuna no. So I send him more dra. Minia, let's say be as a me and next report was a bit wider, sir. Even though report number out. Because once I make say, I'm a cocoa constituency in a jum. Last week, the Cocomasina, Penny Bako, Anna Ednenam, Oka a team, a friend of Victus, and a bonny dear. And our friend say, Kumasi Jum for say, and what to say, I didn't report I submitted. Yakuko, you rather than Kumasi for you, Omodia, Omucha Misa, no one some capa. And Amikazo, just so somebody who said they also belong, no. If they have to have a meeting with them, Amonkoye. Go home, baby, no. We must create that sense of ownership. One of the things that Nippon can't say,
Asempa FM.
A friend is saying, as a party, Nippon be a hijack. Police station for being alpha. What you say? That's in your encounter. And we want now to create a situation, say, Opia, back on board. Now, say, baby, people should understand. You. They say, I'm white chrononym and dressy chrono a year. I might be a 1 year to 2 years. Somebody even told the committee for, in fact, 3-4 committees, nobody reported by. So, constituency, many of them were talking about conflict situations and that was 2016. Nam say to about 2016 ye winning in booming
man shan resolve. Na no ka ho na ebe see 2020 a man ya ba so
2020 eba more than 50% of the margin got whittled away. You see, I was a creative situation ma problem be will be a team resolve e dia komapa ani adwimpa na de nipa ne bi yes na will be some say was microphobia mo ejiri say am support Ghanaian Japan because o do Ghanaian Japan no nche me what you say afem po de mo man de ye am ye na tem didi yeso bia ko kan ba bi say o mekura no mekodi be o mi achi na be o mi akura sika bi be di me ho ama me fa sika no asa sa ne mani fi hifa sa kasa no bi na me abedu he ye wo ni sa asem na wo abeto ho no so ni bibia kan no why din na fe wo start say wo di din krofo atem na wo yese ya wo pese be etra na etra ho ana ensa no be kra mpa ya kan no minia ani gi sema wo mu ni say yeto about 2020 no e be du be ya edu ye no won say party ni set up committee
yes
safuma fo na eda no wo hu committee no report bia kan
no
go and look for the committee's report. Me as the majority leader, na me think me menye bi na me dey two MPs ne fo ye hu kwan wo se fa so but ni gisema wo mu ni say ye report yi our report no ba out no quite unfortunately obi ko leak ye ba out that was me na nye me pen no kra na me gisema wo se etimi etutu bibia wo party ne mu but no kwani no kwasemi yo na ye madwen so say a public document to control the building. Especially when we're going to take the report to all the constituencies, 47 constituencies. In 24 party, how were you going to be able to keep it under wraps? So, I say ultimately, but in terms of Sana because name call constituencies. That's my worry. So, but now me can say one I look for it report on bar about any a fairness of my report will be able to social media. Go and look at the recommendations. Just in some now, you can was a move. We saw report on Muno.
And then they are a pet.
The Omumpodi spoke about arrogance of power. They spoke about Kofon Semwa Omuka enye good party no fin. Ahomasoa MPs no ministers ni bi appointees ni bi everything is in that report. This is our report no ba bontin. Conflict situations or constituencies no.
Yes.
They spoke about them. This is our report no ba bontin. Obi and then get this CC party no. So when I'm saying ya me gina e be gina you. Say nkugu no beba mpa.
Anka enye kesisi.
Kenye kesisi. What you say? Now even that 2020 no. There were 2 reports. Yet committees name you know. Safma for the no. Then there was one that was done by professionals. It was supported by Ekuobi Ogana members Mebudin.
Okay.
The report went to the party. Zami reports me no ye ka bo mu ne did 2 ye ho fosa ye ho yare ya. Obi nkia me du bebe edu. Na mesre ne say obi ntan obi. Me ntimi ntan obi a. Especially the MPs. I cannot. Me pemu a nanka omu nyina no because e be edo say na me kan this for. Send this for one more say 2, 3, 4 terms. 4 more. Colin Zauda is the most senior. What you say? Colin Zauda is the most senior. Say you know baby nyina ye kodru ye. Many back ben na ekuta title. As 7th term. Collins is now doing his 8th term. Yes. And he'll be the longest serving member of parliament. Umba MPP mo antisa. After me make as a main kono. Nipa mi no mo serve longest. Nanka ye Ken. Ene Ken ohine Japan.
Yeah.
Ene Katie Amont.
Okay.
Ken de oko presidential enti no anko parliamentary bill.
Yes.
Ena Katie so unfortunately and so ekolusu the year no ye ni obi a oko 7 terms bill because omo ye no ba 2001 ye ni obi asa bill ye ni obi kra oko 6 term
Nitiwule I think no ba 2004
Nitiwo back akra ya about 2004 yes Chambers call ECOWAS no and yes 2004 this will be his 6th term.
Yes.
Yeah, right. He will be the only one.
The only one.
He will be the only one.
MP.
Ayimedu came
2008
yeah close no. Banredu no buy.
And
Kobe by 2009.
Yes.
The Ayimedu now will be the longest serving after Nitiwo. But Nitiwo is doing 6.
Yeah.
Ayimedu then will be doing is it 5?
Sure.
We'll be doing 5.
Sure. But the other thing, as we wrap up no, Sisiano Ashanti region for example, see on a document about public no. If the NDC should pick this document, now Omasha more recommendations, Omasha problems are man for Kekaye, they have a young party executive, now regional minister. Now Omasha says or more correcting Nyoma in there. But Omo target they say they want to break your dominance in the Ashanti. Now they've done 34%. They can go more. Is this the beginning of the end of the NPP?
They did 33.
Fine.
Anyway, I'm 34.
Sure. Is this the beginning of the end of the NPP dominance in Ashanti?
I don't think so.
I've heard people say, for 8 years, not even one interchange was completed. Should the NDC pull resources together, or would deliver by 2 and 3? The NPP is in deep trouble. Ewa Ashanti region.
I'm not too sure. You see, governance is not all about infrastructure. Infrastructure can.
Yes.
But it's not all about infrastructure.
But the report shows that the amount for Pewa Ashanti region here, infrastructure.
Oh, nipa bibra omoka say yehunu hwe.
Yes.
Na physical infrastructure. What you say? Now ade ba ko a edi yenya. We can report now. We can report.
Yes.
Ebia the business community.
Okay.
Who were our natural allies. Because some economy. I feel almost taxes. I buy na omuko mubu. Kumasi phone in particular, they were complaining about say, many any pass Messi, and they call Dubai, and they call Faniama. You do Accra,
yes,
Yetua Airport, Yetua. Afei, me the minimum before cars me ba me be do kwemu cousins for a stop me. Say ni say mini nipa kono so ne duty back. Me de asa wo de niam na be Kumasi a yesan abe panahyew. Nti yenyuma a won Kumasi ne yenyuma no ugu. We are all relocating Abakra. Ebi mo say ene e ba ye no enyuma ne ye no kra no na mo microphone bi e be critique companies to compete with us. Students Akufo Addo Adaroma yama free senior high education ni pa be bre anya free SHS anko mo nya kwanko secondary school onya kwanko secondary school watu aso ko university owie ba ye no ka woni mi se ni ba ko no be ye natural life but say you better ono a hwe na school no afa be ye tamfo e bisa na wose an ene ewie nya adwuma. Then they have that pool of malcontents and ka ojidi se won na ebebo teacher for owie school posting no na ye bibie wo what you say what was happening and they make say enye infrastructure no nko na ni pa hwe etu aba all these things will come into play. Now Jamama so obey was say on the taxes me taxes how is he going to be able to do it? It's going to be very difficult for him. How can you levy Asem? When you levy free hope, he will take it to another place.
I said so much road toll, Baba.
The road toll, how am I saying? The last road toll and never Temano. It gave us 72 million. 72 million on you levy Asem. Electronic friends and transactions. Sika yenye fee mu nkwana 2024 it was more than 10 billion. What they got to road toll. Of course, PPP ebe bemu no akwa ebe ye no yesi ebe ye tools no be and ebe ye electronic and maybe unya electronic in dia and asem na ye kan countrywide ebe bit mama be 1 billion. Of course 1 billion bit my bibi kakra. I'm just saying say unya fi 11 unya
you need to find a way of
you need to find a way. What about ko baby we have petroleum taxes we da ko shem what you say tinia omo kano me as far as and they say don't forget we still have a program with the IMF. Asempa they will insist to say obenya sika a free wa domestically with my generative funds.
Yes.
Let me comment Ato,
the current finance minister.
So you see he levy asema kan abaye abatros ama MPP ene omamu ni nyina no nankanya asemo packaging no ni anyini ye say they buy no NDC forecast o mompene zero tolerance for levy am penida me parliament adwuma na me ye titru ni say bibi ba leadership no me from I engage them near to adwene Ato was their spokesperson on finance. On finance. He told me say when we said say yedeba at 1.75% no. As leader, I've seen the figures. The party no I take political decisions yempene.
Yes.
But me baby I'm telling me who figures no. We need it.
Ato said that?
Yes. I said we need it. My office. I said we need it. Indeed, I will support you. If I have to stick my neck out, I'll support you.
So what changed?
Na mumu musu montiso.
Okay.
It was say me 1.75 was say me gidi say 1% should be all right. Musu montiso. So we agreed send ye betiso. And this negotiation it was myself, Ato, Haruna was there. Charles Dubois, the Minister of State, was there in my office. We had agreed. Sentiment Famra 1.5. Yes, 1%. And we negotiate. Mutia be a 1.25. So, what's the Mutia? Because the figures are bad. You go and finance minister be pie ho and was say what to say asem say ne koso na adu why onim figures ne nti why do you agree to this Abraham country me and to soroko that created a problem and
say the finance minister said reduction was a problem.
Reduction was a problem.
It did not pay 1.5
1.75 now.
Emma from cry.
What you say? Actually, no, we lost 3 months, came back, a penny 1%.
1%.
And I feel the Ghana phobia, Ghana 11 yet. But I'm telling you,
say, 1%.
We could have gotten 1.25. But you see handle as a political decision. And that's why I'm telling you, say, Ato was very honest. Say, leader, me the who figures now. The nation needs it. The nation needs it. Now, and what after the 1%, you know, I just 9 months. The first year, no, many need to cry. You call South Africa. Yeah, but no. Any GR for penny for ABCI. We pride into it. Who they are my. But this is why I was saying, say, Ebeboa. More Peninsula. I believe saying I could have even gotten the 1.25. In your 1.25, I get a political decision. What you say? And handling no, and a day as a my. Handle otherwise, can then get you live your symbianio. But having said that, Mimi Jiri say they are not out of the woods. Now, can say, of course, political parties, you saying, so per 2 minutes or better of money. Yes. And this is 40 minutes of money in a Ghana for Nyomo, GDS, Mabinia, and ye call ye nim. That's some more to almost. Obeko back, Obeko, you know, I've been saying, Sengofono, and I don't be bemu. What you say? As I'm saying, no. And now I can say, we even hear of Sika Omako Rezi from a T-bills. What you say? Yes. How are you going to pay? T-bills can be a cow. So it's going to add to our debt stock. Sure. And I say, you can't buy. I'm going to cocoa, you bet 2 times 2. I say, I'm buying to say, I didn't say who. In the end, the Inquiry Economic Forum. What is he going to do? What do you know about a banner, a person, a baby, church, and forum decided like such a meeting. And no one of the day. Because they now see a face with reality in some American. Are Ghanaians going to get disappointed in them or not? And a time will tell. But
our starty, John Mahama starty. Appointment AR.
Me dear, many people how I also make us say you need 100 days.
Just under 2 months.
Just under 2 months. You are says here adding. Okay. Name penny for say I grow up so if you are not. And many people me or I me day. And as me just am for kwemu. O shall say by now yes owner. Even Parliament no go ho. Mutu speaker. When the Constitution in Article 95 clearly tells us, the MPs you leader, a speaker. Oh, but President Ibia. So we have the trouble no pro.
Yes.
And what about pro no? What the Nisodi who a coach Ghana for? And the Sodi who knows no near be brave with me in Parliament. And the President Ibia no ha.
Asempa FM.
Say, Obenya speaker, Obabe boom US in the coin. Obabe boom US in the coin. And young Nkita Hudie Koso. Oh, the leadership in Parliament. Hana moto abama no as a speaker. Oh, nipa asumezi. Nipa asumezi de munim ze mikro woni wasem. Nti mo de na nyame no be ha ban no. What of ABC? Almost aka che no. No kana sem de Parliament han ye rules wonim hwe o. Ye the speaker no na ontimi mo akora. Obe embarrassing. We abusi ni yenhwe si no so
yes
si no menene okay si ne be de na mo fama no eno ye epono chi kasa na imomu no ukotro krata directing party for the muntu abama we dia. What does it mean? Also the parliament show moto under the control of the executive, and that is dangerous. So that's the first thing. The second thing, Ministers also ministers no say over 60, and or within the 60.
Yes.
Ministers be a mehe omo ni mu na menhu omo. Majority leader. Ayarega.
Yes. Mahama Ayarega.
Yes.
Now officer was a substantive minister.
So a substantive minister, a cabinet minister.
I didn't hear.
Because the majority leader, when your party is in government, you are the leader of government business.
Of government business, sure.
Government business is crafted at cabinet.
But he sits in cabinet. The first cabinet meeting, Ayarega was there.
You don't swear an oath as a cabinet minister.
Yes.
And then I'm saying, we are spectating. The Asempa won't mean Kebi. Yeah, really Asempa won't mean Kebi, sir. You can only speak from the sidelines, which is not good. What you say? And now, so when you're cabinet minister, amongst his peers, no, won't mean control, Musa. They will not submit to him. But in parliament, the minister should submit to the majority leader, who is the leader of government business. Intina, a mine be oha, or prime ministers, double up as
leader of government business,
sir. What you say? So look, when you minister, now buying when I say we are government leader of government business, we are leader of government business. Abandoned in the business, but now you're minister, you can't even present it in parliament. Ministers are presenting government business or parliament, including even laying a paper. You can't do it.
The majority leader cannot do it.
You cannot because you're not a minister. Ministers, by our rules, and presenting government business or parliament.
And that's why you need a minister of government.
That's why you need a minister to be in charge of government business. Asempa by minister we they call how mintimima. That is when you are not a minister. Now sabi we are government saying leader of government business. Now paper crown won't mean lay in parliament. Now also who are better say minister be or sometimes be a minister be a cramponi ho. Now deputy minister and wo. Now say deputy minister na chair.
Money be lay. When you are the leader
of government business. You weaken his authority. So that is incorrect. Number two, that on ye I'm just also with me ye. Also appointee a minister in charge of national security.
Or national security coordinator and
there should be a minister responsible for national security.
Why?
Because baby area say you need a minister for national security.
My coordinator will do that job, no?
The coordinator coordinates the ministerial, the ministers. I don't know any minister, no. He cannot. He must report to the president. The president has some meetings. You see, maybe area say no. Make President saying, Excellency President Mills.
Okay.
On our appointed minister, our appointee a substantive minister. Our Kaya. Mark Oyongo, who was the minister for the interior, and this is our responsibility in this man. President Mahama, and so by was signed the minister.
Yeah.
My brother. How are you?
I'm pretending to be good. We used to be very good friends.
Very long
time.
We are
friends before in football circles.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Dialogue.
Yeah.
Right. Until your friend is saying the minister responsible for national security. Also our appointee. Say our appointee a substantive cry. On fan share Obinsa. They are not problem with women. Say what they call share. It be interior minister answer. Now more or less he's superintending over the others. So because national security involves foreign affairs, it involves interior, it involves defense. And increasingly these days, communications.
Yeah. Because of
cyber security, money laundering. Communication system. And say either somebody be share vice president and then sa, and also be appointed substantive because otherwise you create confusion. Now the next one our appointee, I'm just also appointee. fencing, the Minister for Presidential Affairs.
Also,
the Presidential Transition Act not said there must be a Minister for Presidential Affairs.
By law.
By law.
But another didn't have that.
That is why at the last meeting I was made the minister responsible for presidential affairs.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I say.
Okay.
And we must satisfy that. So then he is a chief of staff and a bit double up.
As presidential affairs.
And now say ministers of state now person are appointing in charge. Because you see, and maybe if you presidency I was a parliament it me related to.
Okay.
You can't summon the president. The chief of staff knows any minister for presidential affairs, then we create a difficulty.
Yeah.
And a honor na me feel say so I have 3 ministries in am say as for the State of the Nation address there, say me say ne parliament adoso and many be how kind of crime me but then I'm leaving
for another day.
For another day.
I think it's been great having you in our studios here. That's Papa for the conversation. You may have done my permanent best I'm sweating Comobio. Why?
And then my baby so means because everybody wants you to be at this place.
You need it. Yes. And we are grateful. We are super grateful. Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa. The Honorable Osei Bonsu and Moten and Kano. Ye dani ye ho abaye ba chairman Adekoka, former Greater Accra Regional Chairman Ewaha. Honorable former MP for the people of Menchia North, Collins Owusu Amankwa, and so Ewaha. Ye didn't come after this short break. Stay with us.
Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampa wa mane me sika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne yire nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meje amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetene mo ayɛ kama.
And found the baby our dofo wo wiasimo. And mamu temu nware. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Wo betumi agisika every amanone in terms so our how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy. Jiwamano sika no abreni abribian temso was CBG nkwabata bia benwo. Akwa baba hotomu. CBG, we stand with you.
Festival in Africa, Kutoko Roots Festival, and coming all the way from Kingston, Jamaica, is Culture featuring Kenyatta Hill, alongside Dwayne Stevenson from Augustown, and of course, one George Nooks with all power. All the way from Ghana is your Kutoko Roots Master, Black Rasta, many more artists passing through non-stop. Saturday, 8th March 2025. Venue, La Pleasure Beach, Accra. Time, 12 noon till you drop. Rate, 50 Ghana cedis only. And as usual, there will be free cocoa, kulkuli, kose, and masa to break your fast and to put you in the spiritual mood. For more information, you contact 0244-499-461. Powered by Black and Tough and supported by National Youth Authority. Media partners.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, Express Cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
At long last, the battle has ended.
This is the day. A nation of strength, a nation of pride, a nation of freedom and justice. Ghana, 68 years strong and still rising. This Independence Day, we reflect on our journey, review our progress, and reset for the Ghana we want. A brighter future is within reach by embracing our diversity, nurturing our talents, and working together in unity. We can build a prosperous nation. Let's celebrate with the theme Reflect, Review, Reset. Key events will include 28th February Crossroads shooting incident, 5th March Presidential Awards for school children, and 6th March Commemorative Guard of Honor at the Presidency. Together, let's strive to build the Ghana we want. Ghana, Ayeko!
Yebeye medical tourist destination.
If you on Pebia, Yabebo almost a bamboa, yet the bambo.
Abatua no den ene koso. Amanfo ebetuaba, ayi kandifo, nafe, kandifo no, isi atunidin.
I have the singular honor as the returning officer to declare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the winner of the 2024 presidential election.
Dear Wadin Kunimuno, ofa bibia. Nanso ya manyofo sanko mati, ekotie di omanfo etu abama womono. Ehre nim say womo ebehunana.
Akọ market enye amuntumi nsi mablukumanof.
Na omanfo no so nya kwanya bi ene abanimufo no edi nkomo ekyere womo ensim bia edel makoma so a ewo so mo ye ho adwuma mo mana we ene de di kan kura ya ABC eye CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation dwumadi a womo de kɔ Ghana afana nyina edi ati omanfo ensusu ye ne wo madwene efa abanya owoso no mu bia omakeka ne nyina abo dwumadi ni hyehyɛ no sei enetie February busumi ya nida etoso adununum 25th no ebekoso ewo bono mantemu sunyane apoe mantemu kofodua enatifia toy mantemu wa February busumi ya nida etoso adunun so no ebekoso ewo atoy mantemu sakrade bono apoye mantemu techiman March busumi da etoso miensa ebekoso ewo Greater Accra mantemu ewo nkran enoti mantemu ewo Dambai March busumi eda etoso 9 eya Sante mantemu Kumase enamfinifini mantemu Cape Coast Ensese wo yechino Jumadi no ahodo ennan ena yebeye ediama special groups March busumi da etoso dubako no atefedu mantemu Tamale eye emabu enhiemu March busumi na nida etoso dumiensa no eye framantemu ho eye emma eda womo ebedi sa adwuma no March busumi ni mu a nida etoso edunwoche no eye nkran mantemi mu enipa bia wo madidam enhiemu ewo enkran diedi ebewie eye March busumi no nida etoso aduno eye womo a omadrum panyi fi so eno so bekoso ewo enkran haya enhiemu ni nketahudie no ekoso no obetumi de wadwenkyere afa CDD Ghana wo social media platforms ni nyina #no eye Citizen Expectation GH ena afenso radio station a ebefa dwumadie obetumi edwadwenkyere no afa ho efiti February bosome ne deto so adununum edikosi March bosome deto so adunu no yede enhiemu ahodo edu ene ennan a yeye ama special groups no ena emma ewo mantam ahodo mu ewo sakasa fidie eso ena CDD Ghana wo social media platforms ahodo ni nyina so CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation enhiemu a ebekoso yi eye adom ene joy bransa ewo multimedia adwumaponi mu ena asasene sanso ena Foreign Commonwealth and Development Office FCDO etc.
Wenijia ensa dapuno no ebie. Download the 1xBet app no Google Play Store and App Store. Nefia se dinkunim eneya. Agodia eye nije pimpim chen. Fagro no watinka. Ene wo lack no bra 1xBet so. Use promo code APPR. Na fa wo bonus no chebi. 1xBet. Agro ni tintin bang. Gamble when you true. Inti chama wa sheye. Enya ma wa won di mfie do watch. Gaming Commission agent kratu yato.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Obiba Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasoguso a utie no ma yenam wase se matwen yen amayako asan so ababio ensem bebre na ewo ho abedwafo no atena se Collins Owusu Amankwa ewo ha former MP for Menchia North sanso na NDC stalwart chairman Adekoka or a former chairman of the party here in the greater Accra region or a chairman for emeritus Charlie inti wabe cancer studio ha ba MNC Logistics and Supply Limited say your name nin komobi na almost say wo hwe say obe start your business and as obe revamp your business o logistics partner abagana ha amount omono they supply all your procurement import and export needs. And to say, oh, best start your business, and say, oh, revamp your business in Quadia, a deal also about trim a MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Now, Omu procure general goods, products, and equipment for you at very competitive rate from across the globe. Into we are see be bia nyomanishe ombekwa kwatwe edi abrel. Into the nyoma uhian just inform them. MNC Logistics and Supply ebepebi around the globe edi abrel. Ombesiama timely delivery of all your product in optimal condition. We are ready to serve you. Into person who din komo fre 0302 551 918 0302 551 918. In the MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. Baby anyoma no pay wiasia fanenyi nara. Ombekwa kofa ede abrel. And you have no cause to worry. Blue Star Lotto so a private lottery company abagana. Now omo two main games. Your Blue Star Diamond and a Blue Star Gold. Omo machine. Any POS and have a printer SI account connected to a phone in the Emma we hona instantly near print you ticket amount. Sa ticket in out the baba beji so we near the baba beji usika. Machines so mo who do be brain or modiama one agent I from LMCs. LMCs into a distributing machines where the man retailers omona a baby stake game no across the country. In ti opese uchebia bumping retailer bia bopping retailer bia ben ne kokucha either the Blue Star Gold and a Blue Star Diamond. Now your Blue Star 590 Diamond and a Blue Star 590 Gold games are a man for a chap papa. Now when you chat now unsa can take it away udi and now retailer ne instantly near the usika amount. Blue Star Lotto omo brutal I mean kana na adwuma omo bono ese wani ense wo kachre ubetimi nso atwa ewo won website and as I download the NLABS app na ubetimi ede no nso atwa ukọ won website bluestarlotto.com. Blue Star Lotto near one word now the .com no asoso omo machines say ebi yira na ukohu wo baby wo the brain your main office or North Industrial Area. You better reward though. Kama. Monso amu pesa moni yen di juma. O pesa oye retailer at the MIA. Me pacha fre 0201 670 695 0201 670 695. Na only Blue Star Lotto any enkomo. Say uni 18 and above untimi enchebi. Blue Star Lotto win big every day. Eyadia Omabama Ghana for eniaje pa min Canada o de biarada monso amoye businessmen amoye adwuma across Africa. Ebia when you deal very much in intra-Africa trade into our partners Nigeria, ebi Kenya, ebi Djibouti, ebi Lesotho. Na se utria wonka and as we receive payment everyone wa. Ubetime ayen on Pan-African Payment and Settlement System CBG akwafabi trinity afreno PAPS. With this system no, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. No long wahala. In a yafe na wo kope dollars de akotria nipa ne kada abidabidabidab. Ukra cedis ubetimi de tria nipa ne beje se naira obeje no naira mu. So no nso tria oka from Nigeria or the naira tria obeje ne cedis mu e wo Ghana na bibia ye krojen kama e de ama. No stress, no wahala. CBG kofa by and akofa PAPS e de aba. Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. Omo boy juma papa. Ko CBG branch be and as a 0302 216 000. CBG, we stand with you. Enra me de to manim say basic mechanics ejuma no se etwam. Enno amanfo akọ high tech in the old car ne bar enya afi na wuko bie bonnet now the spanner aboha wo de we ahete ha ehwe be bia fault wo etwam. Ye wo machine ye frɛ no auto diagnostic machine. Udi si car ne so a fault be a car ne mu behu on the machine with pinpoint accuracy. Na eneno ye training on how to use this diagnostic machine. Brabe register or register ye be training u kama ye ria machines no ye promotion na ye de che. Wa wan take advantage no samre ne etwem. Ene ye training ni ria obema yin ska kakra na odi ato machine no. Unya machine we bia, you have a business so. Ubetime start to auto diagnostic business just with this machine. And branded yabane Autel, one of the best in the world, an American brand, solid. Men Canada. There were 4 training sessions. You'll be able to identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy and solve any mechanical or electrical problems a car bia. With this training, no, say the market bit master to our auto diagnostic business. No any kakakra, no guesswork, just direct solution to your client need. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited na Aquafaba. Yeah, one-stop shop for auto needs beer. Yeah, Madina Rate Junction opposite Latter Day Saint Asoreno. Fre 0240 202828 0240 202828 for further enquiries. Ekosiisen Suni, Chairman Emeritus Adekoka, Akwabana appointed then.
Nyamina Dumina,
Bibi Abokwa.
Yamanin.
A core economic dialogue, Nivea.
No, let me finish.
Economic dialogue.
Economic dialogue.
What the difference be about?
Oh, Nyama Mete no. When I thematic areas
yes.
Was set up.
Yes.
Most of the things work or yaza or Nyama or the order you improve on.
Yes.
I think what is essential is at this stage, you need to have the Ghanaians to buy into it. Ghana, you need to improve our railways. We need to improve our roads. Infrastructure, we need to improve our infrastructure. We need to make sure that inflation comes down. Monetary policy, fiscal policy. Other countries have been able to resolve these issues. Economy or then progress. Unfortunately for us, it seems that we have gone down the hill over the years. Yeah, we have gone down the hill over the years.
Yes.
And it's very important that we have to reset ourselves, the nation. Since here, but we don't know MPP, and I was listening to the venerable Osei chairman, and intermittently, another program. And it's right, the way do baby assist, and we have to come together as a nation. Our good suggestion be our position. It is very important to bring it on board. and this is what position
FM.
we need to bring them all so that we have consensus. We buy into it. Otherwise, situation when you go to you traverse this country, there are so many projects, Waka Bush, can you imagine that if you had completed those projects? Do you know what difference it will make now?
Minority Foreigners that were invited one for this program.
Anima, sometime it's Dama Asam now. Oh, yeah, me.
Abadintia.
Why invite to a que?
Oh, Uncle
no, one about Pamo. So I invite to her, show some sense of patriotism. Why invite Pamaba? I saw the former chief of staff.
Yes,
she was there.
Yes, she was invited.
Yeah, let's put that invitation in inverted commas. Okay. Let's assume it was done. Let's assume either if it is true, I don't, because evidence shows that they were invited.
Oh yeah,
but
minority.
No, evidence shows that we were invited, but the conditionalities, the when revoke what do you call it? Appointments. Yeah. But notwithstanding that, I invite him Pamoko. No, I invite there are. If it was intentional, they've beaten it to it. This is being smartened. But at the end of the day, no. What on $15.8? Obi.
Okay,
Ekosiise I want to what from Obi? Me fe Ekosiise 94.7 into $1 12 cedis. Nobody will mind you. Nobody will mind you. Me no am unquote nay. Yes. Akwa no I am unquote former MP. So. It be a for you. Ewa. Until we are all in this together. It is about time we today maybe some nyama work no. Or we have to improve on it. ECG, our problem. How are we going to resolve it? Cocoa Board, our problem. How are we going to resolve it? Why are we importing rice? Why are we importing tomatoes from Morocco and Burkina Faso? Actually, yes, structure from northern Ghana. It's like Burkina, but we go and import tomatoes from so these things are affecting all of us. Yeah, marketer, the same thing to the same prices. So, or there, yes, dama belligerence now, or your politics, ma, or dividing since independence. We've been on this trajectory. Where me a UP, me a CPP, me so CPP were power. Or make sure there will be fail. Say MP were power. Make sure will be fail. And this were power. And it's taking us nowhere. It's taking us nowhere. Look, all the roads are being congested. Traffic. But do you know the cost of one being in traffic? The cost of fuel, the cost of this nation. What are we all going to do to decongest the roads? Do we have, look, you are traveling from Accra to Kumasi. Look at the roads. What is the alternative? Railways. All over the world. Why your railways are? You've been in, you're London, America. You go in within 15-30, you are maybe in New Jersey, and then baby. But here we are. Railways, you pay roads, you pay motorway. They be an Kofu Accra to Kumasi, one lane. It be an Kofu Accra to Cape Coast. I mean, and these things, we must take cognizance of it. And so I believe that the dialogue, the communique is going to come up this a few by the last day. Obama communique. Let us all read, and I think let us after the interrogate it and see how best. Look, nobody from US, UK will come and develop this country.
Yes.
Nobody. What my no. We are boka or you cheer one back. Now you discare if then we go back and we have so much depth. The generations yet unborn will have to suffer these consequences of what we, the present generation, are creating. Until for me, you know, we invite you, it shouldn't be a topic for us to discuss. It is how are we going to position this country in the next few years? Because if you are not able to position this country, the last time about the baby Obi, you can't even move your car. As an ever call with you, no be now or now you came from them. Well, come on, the whole don't see. When you go on your phone, see baby do be a baby suska. Baby do be I'm trying calling something. He's having the same problem. Oh yes. And for how long can you continue to be doing that? So we've gotten a state that we have to come on board. Everybody must come on. Let's buy into how are we going to develop this country and move on.
Very well.
Obi.
Very well. And Honorable Collins also amankwa akwaba na pom to saying.
Yenya lawyer.
Bibia boko.
Yankopon ado. Bibia boko.
Ba wutie unuya penye futuo ya say invite a macro sank MPP for ko.
Oh. Obi me da se. Amenchia Ghana mai na amenchia Ekosiise TFO nyina. Me chairman Adeko Kasuso. Hu ne na che. Regime change by the me hu no. Nti me hu chairman de. Just a bibia ekoso. Na initially nonka omoma chairman Adeko Kamubi elidi charge na kebeboa. Because they were more conduct or who I had to say more crucify there sebi then a foot when I'm up free. Was the MPP criminally handled?
You've criminally managed the economy. Ghana is like a crime scene.
Yes, anti criminals there. Open engagement I then. What go you who feel our bontine? Na fe wa ba se betutu ya no se ya mamo sa ma ya nipa bone fo ada na mo yesa enti me bodom kuma na baso se omanko me bon abaso pa minority party no se omanko national economic dialogue no because me from why I sit bibia and share them free mama na o presentations I course na AI applications no more use no ho.
Presentations no more.
Aye.
Oh
yeah.
Impanyifo kukudam ye.
Kukudam na de no no mo de hunu hunu. Eno ne hunu e wo krom ha. Asem no ene se NDC government we makana fidie bi se government of committees. And dangerous. Ni nyina ne se menkase o te committee yenye. Ne mo mejitu mpa se omo bonto ano emra omo to mo manifesto ama Ghana for ne no mo ka se mo to abama yen ya ye ba ye beti committees age adwenche e dia ye nhehye ya I'm not sure say ka Ghana for beto abama ora John Dramani Mahama come to abama wo mo ene abanye wo sesie obi se wo obi a no mo de abeto abontene mo amonim dwadie ho nsem mo amonim economics ho nsem ye hiem stakeholders momra wo ho no mo de aba galamse mo amonim mine ho nim de ye gi adwene policy for recruitment na mo ati ho committee wo ho no mo afre education mo amonim ngomasua ho nim de mo mfamra ai asambe ne ekoso yi na chese yi mo ni programs and policies papa bia de mayen na emomu no mo de propaganda any sebi sugar coated words and they play on the intelligence of voters and a Ghana voters eto abade ma mo ba ba ma say mo ni program bia 24-hour economy mo si enya ika tie jai enti chairman adia pa na ze mo ye mo aban mu yi kia ne ebe ma madwene
uyi ameka chiro
ya na se ye be ma madwene ene amote wo ye den
uyi ameka chiro
I think say governance is a serious business. Moma yen take voters not for granted. From where I sit. Sabi, what happened to Royal Senchi dialogue we're calling? is NDC telling us that Emra Omo call Omo issue communicate after so Omo yes meeting no. Omo ntimi mfa nya dwuma bio and I know I spy. Sa ideas no senchidie no.
I said that's around 20.
No, I want to ask a question because the same economic dialogue we anom koye. Same economic dialogue we anom koye. Omo ye bio, mfa omo ye mienu. Ba kono omo ye no way. There was another place almost a economic dialogue ni bi ansa na we baso Accra International Conference Center.
No, yeah,
no. Mo ye mienu, mo ye two. There's another one almost a any Royal Senchi there no mo ye two. What I will check. Yes, no, I'll find out. And to etoso me ensa. Enti me pese me bisa say. Enti de bia mo ti nkonya baso na mo gi adwene no. Mo gi wi amode de.
Me interrupt too. What's a Davos? Yeah. What's a Davos?
The World Economic Forum.
Every year,
yearly.
Every year,
international
because in
I know you're progressive. No, what I'm saying is no, that one is a progressive one. No. Unlike yours. And I'm just the amoko ye no cry no. Again, I'm de be
homegrown policies.
Oh,
yeah, you see homegrown policies, baby.
Chairman, and I'm more used to ye there. After
10 years of break, you need to. Let me say, granted, what you are saying, and here's something new. But since 10 years ago, you started use the word AI. 10 years ago, you had AI.
No.
These days, normal society.
The thrust of his argument is it seems for every problem you are faced with as a government, your response is to set up a committee.
Go and check our manifesto. We said when we come, we'll form a committee to review the constitution.
Yes,
we said it. We said we'll form. We'll have a national dialogue. It's in our manifesto.
Let me tell you something.
120
committee to review the constitution.
Exactly.
What happens to review commission?
Yeah, those days.
Was it
the constitution review
commission?
Yes.
Yes.
No, what I'm saying is reports, findings, so many proposals, they buy any amendments, they buy.
Good.
What happened to
you? Are supposed,
you see, the problem I have with NDC is you
are supposed to. Chairman Samboso, he was the chairman of the implementation committee.
No, what I'm saying is
and you did not implement.
So what happened to a ASR review commission report?
No, the review committee, now we're going to actualize some of them, and then with power change, and it fell on your lap to do it.
And
the devil is in the detail, Chairman. I think the real problem was government white paper on the commission's report.
That's right.
Abai disagreed with the commission on almost all the very, very topical issues and Ghana for
good.
Any idiot.
What is happening now is, I keep telling you that 10 years water has passed under the bridge.
There is a need to refresh.
There's a need to refresh. Okay. Since everybody has bought into the idea that we must elect our MCs. Everybody has bought into it. Oh yes, because
but the MDC
I agree with you. In fact, that's what I'm saying, that you cannot only make you cannot be standing still.
You have to
make progress.
Okay, by election of MMDCs. Yeah. I was part of fact-finding committee. Yeah, we talk across the whole country. They called J. Adrinche. But what happened? Emra ye buy. In fact, this very studio, NDC4, chastised the whole project, and I say, oh no, MPP4 almost share demographic nature of this country. Say highly cosmopolitan areas because MPP are more than and then they see because you put the what do you call it the report but then the NDC is in power, so you feel say the Uber catch him say popular on the ground. Research in recent times I be catch him say election of MMDC popular on the ground.
If you listen to the presidential State of the Nation address, And let me remind you again what I said earlier on. A position that you took 10 years ago, and you don't review and revise the position, then you are not moving on in life. Now we believe that a time has come, maybe at this particular moment of time. That is why we are saying all of us must buy in. If 10 years ago we didn't believe in something now, and maybe now the circumstances have changed. Now I believe that I am not scared. If, for instance, in Greater Accra, the election takes place and an MPP person wins the mayorship, I'm not scared. Because at the end of the day, he has to work in the interest of the people. And then when he doesn't do well, today at the forum, it was agreed that instead of us not allowing these elections to be on partisan basis, it's about time we allowed it on partisan basis, because things are changing. Yes, I mean that is one of the governance issues. Akwete, he said, look, some are okay. 5-10 years ago, nobody wanted. Yes. 10 years ago, people did not buy into it. But now, like I said to you now, I am not scared if in Greater Accra there's a mayor
who is MPP
because
with NDC in power.
I don't want, because you have to work together. You cannot work when you try to be belligerent. You are not going to work with the government.
But Collins, would you say you can have a position now? No. 10 years from now,
no, but you see, a very interesting position I hold was you in opposition.
Collins,
you took hardline position. Say, I deal with your papa. Only to find yourself in government suddenly, papa.
Oh no, I'm not telling you suddenly. Don't use the word suddenly. I'm telling you that time changes. Look, Collins, tomorrow are you going to wear this?
Chairman,
are you going to wear this shirt tomorrow?
No, Chairman.
I'm asking a question.
Chairman, me personally, what I detest about NDC, hypocrisy and double standard. No, Chairman,
if you start using that word,
that thing, no.
Collins, if you start using that word,
no, me personally, opposition, MPP abanye bi, amo se enye papa. That is my issue with you now. But you say mo pese, the mo ye bia de ye mfanya djuma.
Who say you should the same color of dress? Who say
stay focused on Asma make up. It them person make can say. Chairman, look, o mind ye my and you say
can ye?
No, o mind ye my oh. And he said, regardless, abanya or hono. Adio de bani papa. Let's support it. Many problem. But my problem with NDC over the years, they say nyo mu na wa ban mu dia e no man nshi.
Oh, Collins.
To extend that, in fact, man panyini,
yes,
in accordance with Article 67 of the 1982 Constitution, Emma would to mean say it drew be my State of the Nation's address. My true state, now man panyini could you know my fourth state of the nation, because what he o skill the message na addressing in such a way say as if say o painting gloomy picture about this country, about the economy, to extend say who describe Ghana say a crime scene. My God,
Obi,
Ghana a crime scene.
Interactive discussion.
Comments.
Don't you have a debt of
comments that have?
Don't you have a debt portfolio of 728 billion?
Oh.
Don't we?
Yeah, but that's
so you can talk about liabilities without assets.
I'm coming. Haven't you sunk $58 million?
Haven't you also realized say gross international reserves are 8.9 billion dollars compared to that of yours Amuja Homa in 2016?
So you have improved.
No. Yes, we've improved. So be fair, you see,
you look at liabilities.
Me papa can say be. Otias was in the paboni ni bia no.
Yes.
Onfaso ho asem kwa na onka oka abrabo a wo bo no oka wasem a e ka wo bom no onka enfaso kwa na oka. You see, Chairman, point I'm making no hand say let us be honest and sincere with ourselves. Say adie we ye nyina ye tutum say as for this report a statement of fact.
then we stick to as people. Nemo no se koba se enya wo na ho because of political expediency intino. At the papa bia and I make sure say State of the Nation's address or Mampenyin Mahama Deben. I was so disappointed to extend that issue based and yema bia koso na nkwose otimi highlight in his address no one can one say the president was so silent. In fact, I was even expecting you say obey credit past government and say okay, and indeed me share real GDP growth for me ja homa mo as at 2017 January 2017 at the rate of 3.4%. Mukra mu die ya mu share COVID any Ukraine Russian war yi nyina echi no mo motime dia mame at an average rate of 6%, which is 6.4%. At least na obi agana ni na oti na for once we the Mampenyin wa crediting ni opponent bibi, but you don't do that. Who paint picture not say there abani ba ye no wa me born home. In fact the ayame yakra and say when it comes to revocation of appointments at Ekosiisen, clearly we Ghana ni bia hunu say NDC for kanokre because yeah campaign no mo be kan say o yakase afan crofo adwuma mo say o mo boa ade adwuma si oben na mo guye hu fi o say en adwuma na ye fan crofo mo yi o mo
Collins
because you want to create space for your own
Collins
people enti wo yi adwuma na ye be create adwuma nana baumia government be create ye no enne mo ba mo revoke crofo appointments.
Collins
Why are we doing this to ourselves?
Let's go.
So chairman, the thing is, in fact, 24-hour program I'm to hunyum be brain. So going by same song I'm the 2 money there, and yet you have no point by revoking appointments.
Collins,
when say based on most of my also be creative become.
So let me answer you.
So now you haven't created any jobs. So put it in mind. Says more fan crofo says here. Ewo agencies are hold on. More fan shemutri say more for adwuma. Like more create adwuma for. E yan crofo na mo yi omodi. E na mo di bi shem. Last 1 minus 1.
Obi. Yeah. Crofo almost omo I employ one. There is no line item for salaries. Most of them are more.
I think apart from left Diana, I'll be charitable to Eric G.
Yes, I get you. Yes. But let him finish. What is the issue?
Collins, most of them, was a knee-jerk reaction. Election time, because you had 8 years. Take the 4 years, the first 4 years out. The last 4 years.
Agency there now can I met me you one way. Boy agency now open say o can.
Police.
Police said what happened? Ghana Police Service.
Police confirm there's no line item for salaries. There was no.
How is that possible?
No. Let me. Collins Abutre. Look, most of the people you must have financial clearance.
Sure, but you say the interior ministry.
But it's a process that we go through. That's always in the process.
But you don't give them financial clearance before you employ them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Do you think the revocation was done without adequate information?
But so would you to say?
Maybe Collins.
Chairman, would you to say before say a recruitment? No.
Oh, Collins, recruitment no. Recruitment no. There was no financial clearance.
No, yeah. Then
from. Look, let me tell you something. In our transitional provisions,
yes,
3 months constitution, 3 months to election. I was saying we are handing over notes.
No, me percent. Let's go through process.
I was saying we
police selection board. No, me percent.
Selection board.
No, I'm coming. Look, there are stages. We are finally. You secure a financial clearance for them. So let's go through.
I can say
rudimentary. So let's go.
I can say on authority here that the police selection board is non-existent. I can say it on authority.
It's not true. It's not true.
Obi, tell him I was a member of the interior. What do you call it? Subcommittee on
transitional
team on police, on on immigration, on fire service, NACOP, all those things.
Chairman, my vice chairman on defense and interior committee. All the agencies are all kind of if they were submitting their report to me, and I want to put it on record without police selection board. I mean, you can recruit.
I'll say it on authority.
Sir, it's not in existence.
I'll say that the police, whatever board, no, it's not functioning. What all functioning? We know how recruitment were made.
Maybe under NDC. Because I'm not aware of.
I don't want to mention names here. People were recruited on the back of complimentary cards.
It's not true.
I'm telling you, I've seen the evidence.
Okay.
I'm saying, look, I am on national radio. If like the police, anybody at the police headquarters should call and say that I'm lying.
Card the China. Oh God.
What are you talking about? I'm telling you a fact.
I know your complimentary card will be cultural China because I just don't get it. You don't
want to accept the truth, and this has so hereby transitional meetings.
No, yes.
We made a statement. They should stop all recruitment. Should cease. Safu Mafu, when it was being what do you call it? Was being vetted for a position as presidential senior political whatever. He said it that any government when there's a change of government, no government should go and do recruitment on mobile. They are silently going to lay them off. Okay.
But they say there is no evidence.
What shows that?
They implement.
What?
If you have that
were you there?
Bring the
they will say it now. Go and ask Safuma for whether it was implemented or it was not implemented. So let's stop being. You are saying you are hypocrite. You stop being.
There's no record to show it was implemented. That's my point.
Where's the who says so? I know people who were. I know NDC. Look, national.
13,000 people were laid
national service.
Yes.
And NDC for more national service at that time. They all went home. They can call and tell you if I'm lying. Up to that, they were never employed back again. They never. Don't come and sit here and behave as if you are whiter than God. What you are saying that what somebody can say, all these things probably we should sit down and say that these things must be stopped. And how can we stop it? That's why it says transitional provisions now for it. We should go back and amend it and say, look, after 3 months, as the law says, 3 months to elections, when you you do your handover, it stops there because all that you have done, you've captured it in your handover notes. Because anything after that is not in your handover notes. So let us deal with what is our handover notes. And anybody who wins power, if it continues so far, if it doesn't, a new government comes down, you have the leverage to operate. You look at the single spine. When Professor Mills was saddled with single one week to hand over, and President Kufuor passed the law for single spine. Do you know the harm he did to President Mills? So we are saying that going forward, let us go and amend the transitional provisions. Now, after 3 months to elections, a new government come, you don't have to do any employment. Wait for after 7 January when you are sworn in, you continue from there. So that all this revocation or all this will not happen. So I believe that we should, that's why I said, wait, baby, let us have cool heads. Instead of if you start saying, NDC, I'm going to, my people should not, say, or Mamba. President Mahama, Nisona, you haven't told me the lies that he said.
No,
you have not told me that because all all the things that he said are the truth. What your problem is that he didn't say the good side of what you did. But if you remember, when you took power from 2016, what did you tell us? You told NDC there.
So na yasebia wakofabe.
Yes. Look. There go some no di. Should tell me.
Emra o man panyin Mahama Shia Labor Union.
Asempa FM.
or a public salary increment, or the 10% in the tools.
That's right.
Good. Jen Abina was a criminally minded or handle this economy. So Abina or to a year July 4 akatuum. Little over 23%.
Abembia to salary.
Maybe. Enti woni sa aban no, woni MPP aban no. Why na dwene adwumai for
good? Ya ba aban mo discarding. In terms of discarding nyina.
Base pay.
Mo sika betua no. Mo de wase ni nyina. Chairman. Coco board dika. Yisi dika. So why we get the money from?
Me pacho. Sir, police selection board now. Who can't say it's not in existence. It's never true.
Me said it is not functioning.
You can't say it's not functioning.
No. There's
You want to implicate police as an institution.
I am saying it on
no. Record. What I'm saying it's not true.
If I allow them to take to court,
catch you say.
If I allow them to take, me say police
1970, Act 350, no.
As amended by Ghana police.
Asempa na wo.
Me ka the question who
Chairman, me pacho. Chairman, me pacho.
A fact.
Chairman.
More run the country down. You are only 50 days in power. You should be the last people to talk.
You see, Chairman.
You should be the last people to talk.
You people cannot play on our intelligence. Let me tell you something. Enough is enough. Office yakoto aba. Meba.
50 days back.
Meba yakoto aba. Yakoto aba no. You think say when you are more members of parliament. When you are more members of parliament, so timely to revisit issue of election of MMDCs to influence the process so that at the end of the day no momo benya more MMDCs even when you are not in government. You think we are fools? Never.
You would also resist we.
Simple.
Oh, sir.
Yes,
we do so chim.
Mo do so mo ko emraboni bi amra. Mo ko emraboni bi amfa. To even happen. Na say no say referendum. NC e be call referendum.
Ghanaians will go for it.
Ghanaians.
Would
they go and test your popularity?
Unim said the truth of the matter and say as happened with the NDC. NDC being the party it is. When any government is in power, na NDC will opposition. Now it was a big referendum. Now NDC back out publicly said they are not for that thing. You cannot meet the benchmark in the
but this time around
you
try. The NPP says no.
Ghanaians want a reset. We'll go for the referendum. People want MDC to be elected.
Unim say referendum no. The benchmark near high. When the NPP publicly says
never. It won't even happen because what is good for Bonsu is equally good for the Ghana.
No. 438.
The gazetted result, which is prima facie evidence of somebody being elected.
Ghanaians want a change. Ghanaians want to be reset.
I can assure you, even if the MPP stays out,
Ghanaians will vote. Ghanaians will vote.
Honorable Collins to us.
Yo, NT Obi, Sir NDC, and Yamu Yenina no Yahunachi. And say Omar Junior won't say, Sir, overwhelming victory Omunya. After say almost 4 months, our government government of committees. Omo testing on popularity bill.
Ghanaians.
And here to abandon NDC will lose election. I'm telling you, because a total deception.
50 days in power.
50 days.
What now? 8 years.
After all the steps that John Mahama take
here, steps when we take. Now we
appointment has been held generally among
appointment no mama ka say wonchro
yes
e wo mu say e hono de or play on NDC for nyina intelligence no or your appointment you use strong guys better 10 bi I know can even mention names because what is Amejemfi Basintali now the Eric J money few ones be na hono the billion edujimo yes obi and some hard working guys beyond them kokubu ahemu gu achire oti de meche no anim piesie nyame nko anka mre bi wode trotro banka ka ne hye afra no na oba be ye program oti de meche no wo hwe boys o mu gu Power FM wo hwe SYZ eni wo mu Accra FM ko hwe nipa gu ho a chese appointment no nko nya eyi sebi deputy bi ba kokrampo no mu nyina enko butu sa officer they haven't gotten what did they make no hwadwuma chairman aye hwadwuma chairman adeko ka aye chairman ati wei emeritus mu a moja na chire what did they make no moja na chire ana wo kokohwe mo kofa nkrofo bi so mo ye neutrals me manje o mo ani da wo ma no mo ye so called neutrals me manje bi ani da because me kotu wo mo time regime change ba ya na me ko opanyini ba ko ho Dr. Sibe ye boy na me kon ho yes ti me come hu say omo de bi sa change so omo de change home omo de amount vehicles ni bi
chado area
chado ho afa me hu say nkrofo is so called neutrals omo kra fa den omo kopa dwuma ora ma omo akogu chado ho ne residence ho now kokoshe the way Professor Jampo Monia Bre Professor Bumpkin, Professor Kobi Mensa, Adam Bonami ni apanyini na omonia Bre obi e kwakwa kogina appointment. Na me say na nyankrofo na omo so omo ye neutrals yi. Anya nkrofo na omo say from academic na omo nyina kwakwa appointment. E na omo akọ na omo occupy positions ni nyina. Etimesi ene opamien to NDC so aba. No appointees na rise when this mono. NDC will never survive. And the chairman, say what you wanna wadwin ya say. And trona mudi ya ne to abama mono say sa. Sa very thing na mu benya say dia. The chairman, I'm sorry, you are dreaming.
Collins,
I'm telling you, NDC
Collins,
it's not popular on the ground.
Collins,
Collins, ya to aba no mu be lusu.
Collins,
and it will surprise you because omo mo ye neutral sinya ya pa mo to marry.
Collins,
and they will not come.
Collins, appointments, there was 6,000 appointments. I was saying.
Nkete no.
Nkete
appointment.
I know Nkoswano Epolisi Nkoswano ntinya bote
a whole Professor Bumpkin esi ya mana konya e wo finance ministry what did they mention na o share no chairman
na botre
no utie dia ya me ya ne say sensentro frɛ wo ma me say me mo introduce wo mo so mo NDC for na manfo hu say mo NDC for na ye adwuma o si debi ene omo nyina ene abre ena ka ne ya wie ne ese the political activists che position mo ma na o se motikopai ti na dana meti ye ka say in fact asofo omo boa omo no so obeti say na jegezi say o man so a na o de ne call ebi Burkina Faso ambassador o te de meche no o man so Kofi Odro na o man so o de ne call Senegal o te de meche no tell e be ya omo to be hu say adwuma o man ye de omo ye no eso e den Aban Faso so who de meche no chairman
who know about share aban ama who know about share over chair
me boamo because
here won boa who know about share aban me aban you are 50 days in power 50 days by the end of March you see the
50 days is our
52
is it more
52 by the
is it more 52 more days
2 months
no it did happen
2 months me say after first quarter
in the fourth in the work at 3 days no way 2 months
yo into na work another month na enya quarter into obodo time no obodo that time you see the government of NDC since there
free show na why afena
afena ya shisha buy no for 8 years for 8 years we had the opportunity I don't expect you now within 52 days to start talking. Most of your colleagues, no. If you don't,
it's Chaskela ban we be.
Oh, which is Chaskela? That is what you think. Jaya Samai will reset this country. And
what is every share this if was say buy the no credit yes if you buy am.
Collins say okay. I heard that was so called
so chairman me pacho. What I'm saying is enkrofo bi ye adwuma. Uti eno ho say wo hwe omo de no international relations
Collins.
Oh man yeah na oko gina wo Amenfi Central. Your friend is saying po. Enya kwa
Debbie.
They know international relations or
international relations.
Party head office no. Me re feeding it will come.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Car. Papa ya jadwuma me say.
Na ono onya position.
Debbie onya hwe. Na wo hu na mfi frete no because wa ya adwuma. Wa ya adwuma e wo krom ha. Bi hia me nua kwaku bo ahe. Me say kwaku ukodem mu a. Kwaku de ne hu nyina bo afode ma NDC. Kwaku sori a chese adware kra na oduro bi onware. Aden a wo kwa akokasa ma NDC. Kwaku ye we nyina wie afa ba ya almost on catch the boys no. You see, enti chairman, near Ekosu sesi a wo NDC mu no. Se mu no mu ba no mo be penti picture no all is well. Anya sa na Ekosu
Collins.
National chairman. National chairman campaign o ye maamu. In fact, many chairman for us, I mean who chairman obetimi di asem ato so party say chairman see edun ketia. Say politics. Yen ko gina community bi yen creating na yen inciting community no against penifo e wo man we mu wo best. Wo ye ni nyina gu yen so. O we ni ye ene unim enkrofo a omode wo mo adesre edwa ato akosi chairman so. Is it want to maintain you? NDC national chairman nephew says I'm no say o pass my making quote to me. He knows me very well. So what defia untimi nephew the office nephew or two free or yarfa wa betina easily go untimi na ho says I'm no case untimi be share party office enyumre say cry them minim say hotel no dadia because you see pressure one national chairman so says no or see chese ne humete
for the appointment
and was baby odi be wura no obedro na stand up trinity what they call na Callisto trinity etini humeti and this is what is happening and I'm appointing authority no mo there be was so much say ora mama no wonu ntimi nhwe ora si edun ketie anim enka nche ne say chairman with your commitment and dedication to our party over the years no they would it at the Senate 20 minutes ntimi mfa nya adwuma nti they why ne say na woni say de kan nyina aso no we so ase hwan no TV no woni so omo so ne SYZ for no de see ani
no
obi eniam ekoso NDC mo na bia mfa wadwene ko ho hey obi eti me person me say affect governance
no what
because NDC is fighting silently
who told you
silently they are fighting
obi they can allow and Collins to come and sit here Collins
chairman the division in your party in government maybe you have no idea
Collins me I'm a
three horse race
or infa
e wo mo party
I'm on 3 legs
yeah
not 2 legs
no 2 more 3
Collins pa
3 ene wo ti ora se edun ketia ono oberane
Collins
yenu apanyina wo agric ministry ono abo Eric Opoku oberane very nice person
flag bearers
obi we have just started governance
no apanyina wo run bi wo mo se wo mu di na de 2 years
what Collins pa
mo be yamo
we
in 2020
we haven't
chief of staff
we haven't even gotten there
it will get
Julius
but people are allowed to speculate
no but is running before working
oberane etuni de ekoso no almost started shisha ban no mu di sisi ora se edun ketia
so afa wo
no me pese me kire say
no
nyama ekoso wo NDC no chairman
no Collins
Collins
is unacceptable
chairman eyame ya
Collins
because I was with a former running mate. We toured the whole country. Me call baby me ko shia mon national chairman.
Collins
e tura no di 2 years so na me yam shime
Collins
it is any nyina na say
to me
no chese to me na ba Na chairman fa ha na wontimi na fie dia. Then me ntimi ntena ho enka se sebi NDC for na nyoma se wontimi me.
Na wo NDC ni.
Na me che se
asama wo kan.
Ana nyama na mo hwe o man.
Asama na wo kan no ye correct. Now I'm trying to correct you still.
Me say me che se chairman.
Still you are hitting that angle.
Chairman, you are not stable. Your party is not stable.
Who told you that?
NDC is not stable.
Who told you that?
And affect governance. And I meti wo mining so I'm hurt.
But how has it affected?
I'm hurt because
near more can some be 100 120 days. So
yeah. Because of my penini opeja nani a we mu list ne da we mu de da we mu de da e no mu kontokwa. So the president cannot concentrate on his core duty and on the governance.
My main kind messages we say Obi, please remind me of the position Honorable Collins held in the Akufo-Addo government. Is it that he didn't work for Akufo-Addo? One must not jump over fire if there is cotton in it somewhere. My regards to him though. Kojo Dankwa and on the way Abba. Yeah, on this when your position. Or call Student Loan Trust Fund.
Yes.
As deputy CEO.
On the he overqualifies. No. Kojo de wa ye juma. What you say? But ontie me. Sebi. Na me wo Gratis Foundation under the Ministry of Trade and Industry. As board member.
Okay.
So on the mission as board member. I mean since 2017. I'm 8 years in now. Let me put it that way. Martina, a Central Entity Tender Committee, National Security as member since 2018. What you say? Until I know
you served in government,
not in executive position, because I know there was me emphasizing on that. Though now me overqualified.
Yeah, but boards are under.
I know what I'm saying is sign check. There been almost years so unfortunate arrest. Almost over coach Professor me confirm me back catch us sir Accra Sky train project and nefa from a concession agreement to so-called disbursement of $2 million na nefa and a prof now no ni BBM until no say na much ado about nothing. No me person say
Minister for Transport, Minister for Railways. Also, no new million. You could be board chairman.
No, kind of way.
Who be Sam? To say about what kind
of way. Who was the chairman? Not yes. Yes, fine.
No.
But the point is, I think
NDC is focused.
NDC is not focused. No, honestly. NDC.
We say, Obi, good evening. Please tell Collins to stop being bitter. And it will surprise him if elections are held today. The NPP will not get anything above 20%. He should rather focus on the internal reports from his party regarding their laws and work for the elections in the next window. Danny Kobe, Ewo Okre, constituency. We say Obi. I beg of you, tell Collins and the NPP to produce $58 million for the big hole, $43 million meant for the Odo drain, $12 million meant for a Japa, blah, blah, blah. If not the NPP must forever stay away from coming to power, because all the above show they criminally managed Ghana's economy, period. Pabisiu, Accra. Obi, good evening. Did you hear what the NPP man in your studio is saying? You know that's their mistake. They think they are the only people who have all the knowledge to govern when they are voted into power. Anan ewo sapeman upa nedie enono anan yedase. Obi, looking at Honorable Collins's attitude, it's obvious the NPP is still in a delicate position. And it's going to take long for them to recover from the shock. And if this is how they intend behaving, then I'm sorry, coming back is almost impossible for them. Where's the Obi? After we entrusted the whole country into the hands of the NPP, what did they do? They should give us peace. From Senanu. Senanu is in Ashaiman. Obi. Good evening. President John Dramani Mahama and his NDC party should stop complaining and get to work. Kasatenten and Toponko in Shraba Anelka Edie Enono. Obi, do you know the NPP has lost their business community like Abose Okai, Kokompe, and Swami Magazine because of bad policies? Asante Bismarck. Odia Ode Abreye Ini. Let me see. This one says, Obi, what my friend Collins is doing is to market himself for the national organizer position he's aspiring for within the party. All his submissions are mischievous, full of propaganda, and full of hypocrisy. If Collins has an interest in the well-being of the economy they handed over, his side should have attended the economic dialogue ongoing to contribute to get us work as a team for the betterment of Ghana. Once again, please tell Collins that no amount of target setting from them to set an agenda for us as a country will wash. Paul De Suso. Obi, we are listening to you live. Greetings to Honorable Gizi and Reverend Dr. Antobre of Akweteman Christ Apostolic Church International. Gamel Uo Ewutu Obrachere. Odie Enono. Obi, kindly extend my greetings to my senior and incoming national organizer, Collins Uswa Mankwa. I love the fire in him. We would reward him soon. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Obi, I've really enjoyed the discussions this evening. Your panel members did a fantastic job. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo. Obi, good evening. Please tell Honorable Collins that there are 4 Christmas and 4 years of President Mahama. He should relax. Merry Christmas for 4 years and all the responses will be many happy returns. Yes, Brunya Nayo. Brunya Nine a woman. Ebi wom papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yes, Chairman of the Quaker. Any other business?
Yes, I mean, like I said earlier on, the serious aspect is the dialogue that is taking place.
Yes.
To reset this country. And here, pa say, nobody will say it to 2 years, so that same will be 4 Christmases. Every Christmas. Many happy returns.
Yeah.
My Collins out now okay about implosion in the NDC on the Obwa. Politics there, you are bound to have pitfalls.
Yes.
The way a party never handled pitfalls so anything here, and I'm very positive. So going forward, by March ending, we shall all see our smoothness level. Into Assembly and NDC for Omunya Butre, we are saying we are resetting the country. Yes, you can now almost no, especially ye. Sika Omuda Shem Passion, President Mahama, when they are true, and all the things he said, Cocoa Board, the car, ECG, the car, friends, Metro Mass, the car, everywhere in this economy, so I don't know the lies So Collins, we are not here to come and praise your government. That one we cannot do. It is not about 40 say baba never praise one. In no we have to let the Ghanaians know. And when and then when we correct them, Ghanaians will have a reference point. Say President Mahama Oba no kind. And he walked the talk. And Onwankasa Osei, I will fix the economy. Onwankasa Washanu Hubo say he will fix the economy. So my friend, don't panic. 55 days or whatever days. It's just we are having a skirmishes. I want to come back with you at the end of the year, and we take stock that for the first year, how far and how has President Mahama conducted his government. But now, dear, it is too early for MPP people to start talking. You made a mistake by not attending this Senchimanko, whatever, the second one, okay, I can't remember. And also Manko. Yeah, third one, if so is the case, and also Manko. So you to put it, MPP, what at all do you want from Ghanaians? They gave you the mandate for 8 years. And at the end of the day, this economy has become a junk economy. 728 billion cedis. And we can't, for 4 years, we have to find over 248 billion cedis to pay debts are ever accrue within the next 4 years. I just say our hands are tied. So we have to find new ways of engineering this country.
Yes.
Otherwise, nothing will move. We cannot continue borrowing. We cannot. So you must come home, have homegrown policies, and make sure that this country is turned around. Collins, why?
Very well. Honorable Collins, me patrol any other business name, sorry.
Oh, Obi, the American say NDC must stay focused because I'm a more nafom. Sabi ukona tikasi area area ozi emre. Anya kasa and sir they keep on reminding us as usual. Omo lamente no sen kan MPP ye we MPP ye we. Enu ti na MPP ni ho. Ye pese mo ye adwuma na be ye. Enu na me pese mo mfa nhye mo atiko. Ena nya afa so na mo se hwehwe adwenkyere. Se obi etwam a o se fa wo de ne bra. Oti na kese mo wo ho na mo de manifesto ne ban nyina no. Na mo ankasa na mo ni mo ntena ase ehunu the outcome of certain policies. And what kakra no so me wo problem. Bio Nkania ni dum pa sisi anodi.
Sir.
Yes, dum so no. In fact,
now Okania do the last time Okania do me here that way.
Oh, Kumasi west.
Kumasi.
TUC west. Now imagine TUC and Nkania ye dum no sir. Na me nuan ma wo mo ewo Mamponten Echo. What is the mechen? A problem. Archer say in fact Accra so Ekoso in some communities. Too much. Into your best. Dum so no mo de baby o ko ye ni say dum so ne ora ma na synonymous what you say ono ne ma ye nya as a word no in additionary what you are saying is enough of sir explanation of problems. Presidents are elected to solve problems. Into onhwe na onya adwuma e de ahye ne nsa no eno ne ade e wo say wo hwe na wo ye na munya say na NPP4 anyewe NPP4 anyewe MPP be ma be ye bi wa ma me ye ni nyina ya ye ya fa mu de Ghana for say mo kan sem de che omo agye mo so omo de aban no amamo mo hwe adwuma ye de amamo no na mo nye dan say as usual mo ba na mo remind yen na say MPP ni say wo so na what so that is the point to Obi. Me, I don't have any personal vendetta against President John Dramani Mahama. Never. But he's a walking contradiction. And no na na ehame. Asem no okani say ya. Onfa nya adwuma. Obese opeso hunu NDC amemo we outcome. Go and check 2008 2012 NDC manifesto. And some more can ye no move the abine so mutimi ye mu 10% cry. So me I'm not surprised. There me efutu am de ma Ghana for ni say mo wa reshi mu sunku say ora Mahama na NDC baby bi sunku no jai. Omu me ye hwe. Fashe uchim. And the committee omuti uni say omo allowance. Committee ni nyina o. FM. Committee ni nyina omo kwa na omo pocket. What is the meche no? Che say in fact oh share refreshment and also so me de ho yi ne beba breakdown
for him for
national economic dialogue wo ko hwe team pampa team pampa o eni chinchinga mo hwe for mo lunch de no ansa na waba education national education forum no and also so stakeholders made the refreshment sika wo mo dididi ye ebetu dwaye mbe hyew omo edo mo call police recruitment okọ omo numsu a sebi ponko current me numsu sa a che se wo hwe eka wo mo bo oman wei omo bo yen no enye kaketo a so adem che no omo sa akoti committee nipa be 19 se omo be hwe galamsey obi omo atena se first meeting na ebi mo tutu omo no we se go do da babia. And it tells you and crofua ye do omo ba be tena oman we so oh metwa na me su ema o my Ghana because say ye nyina ya nsechire ya no na de ama ye ni ani aban we ye chia omo di 6 be dan ye 9 eti mesre media minim so omo maye bibia me minim wo mo because here time aye wo aban mu no ushia NDC for na omo say o Collins mudi didodo munsi form ne asu medidi bi na so e de na ye di eye nhehye ye ne ye de ba uhwe programs policies I dey to akwam na social intervention programs no eno na ye di hwe se na ye betimi amazimazi the welfare of the ordinary Ghanaian enja didie ba mo de didie na ba ban ni mu dia ene e wo se ye hwe ne ma yo obi wo de ma me fansia me buofu pa in fact na nyuma me buofu
Collins Medas
me di house so me di
house pa Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM Honorable Collins Osu amankwa na yete ne nka no earlier mote chairman emeritus Adekoka former chairman Greater Accra region for the NDC me need your say Bonsu before I say goodbye take a listen.